What's up, guys? How's it going? Chris, how's it going, dude? What's up, man? How you doing, dude? time is it for me? It's about 1:30. Or my man, how's it going, dude? Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's PM, not AM. 'Cause I'm in the US. I feel like it's fucking AM, dude. I am so tired right now. I didn't get I haven't been feeling the best lately, so. Okay, I'm gonna queue for some ESCA here. You know what? I'm gonna do 1 and then I'll queue ESCA. Just gonna do that. Oh shit.
Let's roll.
Attention citizens. Please commence route 1399. Proceed instantly to the center. Thank you.
Hey team, how's it going, boys?
Good man, how about you?
I'm good. Just came off a dub, so I'm chilling.
Sweet. I'm tired as fuck, but I'm gonna try to get through this one right here.
Oh, buddy, I might snooze half game. You guys wanna go B or something?
Yeah, we can go B. Yeah, just contact it. We can push out, but we need to contact so we don't fucking let them rotate early.
Yes, sir.
No.
Green, come up here, come up here. He's hit hard. On van.
Market
Where?
pillar.
Another one,
Market
pillar, right side.
Market door.
One.
Split. Oh my gosh, I'm like,
Good
nice.
job, boys. Dude, I love my fucking mariachi band, don't you?
Mariachi, man, what the fuck?
Did you not hear my sound pack?
No, I have it all off.
Oh, dude, you're missing out.
See.
You're
I'll
missing
turn
my
on in a
taco
second,
truck.
We must move. Smoke.
I don't know how to smoke anything.
Chris, man, hey, dude. Yeah, I mentioned to you the other day, dude, that I would hit you up probably the next
Piece
day
of
or so.
shit.
I never told you I would, give you a skin on the spot, my dude. So, yeah. If you're interested, man, I can,
Stairs.
I had mentioned you need to hit me up on, one of my social medias.
Under.
And then I'll be glad to hook you up
Reloading.
sometime, okay? I'm not gonna do it, like, on the spot for you. So,
Stair. Deagle.
Just talk shit.
sorry about that.
CTS.
No stair.
Stairs. 1D.
Stair.
1D. 1D.
Woo! 89.
You're
Kill
both
this
low.
bitch.
You're both low.
You get my AK. He's 89. AK down.
Nice.
Yeah,
Where is it?
you got it.
Just kidding, dude. Stop that shit. There you go, champ.
Thank you.
You guys
I
wanna
love how
spread around?
a fucking nade to the face does 89 damage.
Hey man, you should've dodged that shit, bro.
Well, I'm just like, that should have killed him.
Oh, you? Yeah, they need to fix that shit, bro. Alright, Elephant Man, you wanna make some more noise, or let's do it?
That was a
Flashing
ramp
out.
push. Yeah, let's take this. I'm gonna smoke CT.
Molly
Smoking
under.
CT. CT.
Yo, what is that CT smoke? That shit's actually hype.
Yeah, sorry, that was horrible.
No, that's good, bro. You can see me from Palace.
No, that was horrible. That was a miss.
It was an unexpected dub, actually. Oh, Watchman.
Con.
He's killing him. Fuck you.
Yeah, darn ass. 71. Good job. This guy's playing like fucking... Playing footsie with me in CT.
It's kinda cute. Oh, it's gonna buy you too.
No, you're good. You got it.
Take care of yourself. Smoke! Flashback.
Nice pick. I'm smoking CT. This smoke's actually gonna fucking work.
Grenade.
Smoking out or flashing out of Palace.
Throwing fire.
We could fake this.
Oh, stairs. He's like stairs.
Woo,
Connect there.
CT. What? 57 on box.
Two
He hit.
Take a beat, take a beat.
What a luck shot. He shot me
Did he?
through the box.
Default.
That's insane.
Oh, okay, there's 3 on it, but
Ooh.
Oh, blind. 87 Palace. Nice. Triple. Nice.
Last one's cat.
Stair one, I think, one, right?
Green, I bet you won't one tap him.
Woo! Jungle. Wow. Burp, you got a mic, man?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I just that guy didn't. Your teammate didn't know where the last guy was. Let's just try mid here. I'm gonna smoke cat off. Oh, they got a probably a lagger. Chris, man,
do
what's
you wanna
up?
wait like 2 seconds?
I lied to you, man. I didn't lie to you.
Yeah, I can get it
I
to the
told you specifically I would give you a skin, but I
got
didn't
a
tell
good
you I was
spawn.
gonna give it to you that day. I told
That
it
should
for
be
you
it
to hit
before
me
then.
up, man. So don't give me a bunch of shit, man. I told you I'd give you a skin. I didn't say I was gonna give it to you right then and there and on that same day. So.
Wow, I'm pissed. I gotta buy replacement earpads for my headphones again.
So that we may be
I don't know if you don't speak English or something, but I don't speak it
Flash and
well.
throwing flashback.
Nice pick.
Throwing fire. Flashback. Throwing a flashback.
Triple one.
I'm flashed.
Grenade.
He could be in ladder.
Echo is out.
Two towards B. Go away, go away, go away.
I'm throwing a flashback.
There's one cat. There's one B still. Go away. Shit. Why are we mid with bomb? Perp, can I get a dig?
Deagle down.
Oh,
You want dig?
okay.
Shit, I threw my scout instead. I dropped a deagle.
I don't know why you bought a scout. We're saving.
One guy always plays under.
Smoke.
Triple one. Under and triple. Three on three.
Jungle one.
Plant.
Stair. Jungle.
Plant. Stairs.
I am planting the bomb.
I can drop for purple if you guys want to buy.
Sure.
They shall regret this day. Smoke.
That kind of missed, I
Wow,
think.
of course. Of course my fucking bind breaks.
I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing
Don't have
flashbang.
head armor, but oh well. I'm gonna smoke for C. Okay.
34 stairs.
They definitely consider this an A take because they know 2 are A. I'm gonna smoke window, we work our way to B.
Smoke. Grenade. Throwing a flashback.
Or we can go away. We don't have much time, but we can do it.
Might as well just save.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why don't we send 2A, we'll send 3B. 2A make noise.
Let's go. Victory awaits.
make a B tick. The bomb should come B.
They're watching.
Bro.
Hit up triple a little bit.
Up, window, he's out on site.
Yeah, just play B, play B.
You have to either go or don't go.
I would go now. Now or never, really.
Bench.
Green, dude, you gotta commit with the team. One coming up, cat fast.
One on default or scaffolding.
We can execute A here. I have a blue as an AK. I'm gonna smoke jungle.
Oh, he's on scaffolding, be careful.
Iku, dude, what's up, man? Let me smoke
He
jungle.
fired.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke now. Smoking now. Default.
Stairs.
Just try and plant.
I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Nice shot. Good try. Good try.
Unlucky.
I didn't know you were gonna go for that plant green. You gotta let me know, man. I thought you were mid, but yeah, let me know about that next time.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Or if you need a timeout.
Why timeout?
I've got to go take my dogs to pee.
Boys, I'm honest, really sorry, my headphones just broke down a little bit, so.
You guys want to do an A take or B take?
We can do an A execute. I have a jungle smoke, and as long as somebody just gets CT and stair, we're set. And we just need to go out. That's it. If we can clear the site quick and we just put down util, I mean, they're not going to stand a chance. This is, well, what is this, MG2?
Yeah, something like that.
Stops in the middle of the game to go take his dog for a piss break.
Buddy, Purple's dog's better take the fastest fucking piss of his life.
I don't understand that. You have to let your dogs piss in the middle of a MM.
I don't know, I just want my dog out on a chain. Like a good 30-foot chain, she's fine.
Hang on, Blue. Blue, can you smoke CT at least?
I can smoke stairs, I don't know CT.
Okay, here I'll show you what CT is. So you stand right here, point right in the middle,
Yeah.
right here, and then you aim in just to the left in the middle of this ledge right here. You see this right here?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
jump through. You jump through. Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, you don't want to don't hold it too long because then it'll miss. So you want to click and immediately jump through. And go ahead now. Do it now. I'm gonna flash out, Orange. I'm gonna
Me too,
flash
me
for
too.
you. Hang on, flashing. Check underneath.
I'm fired.
Good CT smoke. Stare. Nice. I'm mollied. Good shots. Herb, we
Stare
need
one.
you, man. Oh, he's AFK.
Cured one.
Watch
shot.
CT, watch CT.
Wing A ramp.
Blue, yeah, hide somewhere, dude. They're gonna come CT.
Probably CT connector.
Con.
That's fine. Oh, they're saving.
Just run.
Flashback. We are going to
They didn't realize we had an AFK.
YOLO. Yeah,
Hide
they
here,
didn't.
hide here. Don't go. He's holding it with an op. He just killed purple.
Okay, they're definitely gonna know. I hope he's not AFK this round too. They're definitely gonna play off this. Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay, just hold the bot towards B. Maybe we could try to take B this time.
go, my brothers. Cover this area. Hold here. Guard this area. Yes. Yes.
Thank God.
Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing smoke.
Honestly, we should throw some flashes and like it
He has an op.
I'm
I
throwing
think he could grab my op. Okay.
hit bot. One cat. Where?
Top mid, I think. Cat one.
Yeah, there's two cat. Go A, go A, go A.
Carefully, might be
Nice,
an upsell.
nice. Well, you got B though. Orange, let's go B because he just got to pick off cat.
I gotta pick on A.
Nice.
I heard an op and B. Holy shit.
Orange. Oh,
Jungle. He's holding connect. Last one jungle connector with an op.
Bomb down van.
Green, he has an op. Probably cat.
flashback.
no way. He's
He's
hit.
able to defuse.
It's planted for cat.
Unless he hears him.
He doesn't recognize. No, quiet, green. Dude.
Hide.
Woo, this team.
Yikes.
Yeah, I don't know why green even shot. Andor, I don't know why green you left the site in the first place. You should just played site with me.
You just gotta be easily traded. You rush his palace, be careful.
Green, my bro, you're killing me.
Smoky CT. Nice, dude.
Smoking. Hang on. Easy. Flashing. We're good. Check underneath. Site clear. Come on, Orange, come on.
No, keep orange in there. Orange is
I'm
planted for
staring.
you. Flashing stairs.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Jungle.
Those jungle and connect. Yep, jungle and connector. Con left side.
Good job.
Anyone else want not? Orange, good shit, bro.
Nice dog.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
Perp, hang on, let me smoke your cat before you go out. Smoking it for you.
Rushing A.
Okay, go on B.
There's just one though, it's just one.
Oh, okay.
Hold up, yeah. Thought it would be more. They're rushing though, they're
Good
rushing.
pick, good pick, perp.
Nice.
Okay, green is once again running away from B.
Just wait up for. I'll flash over for you.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Flash over.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I'm gonna molly market. Just kidding.
Smoke.
Last unknown.
I am planting the bomb. Flashbang.
Nice.
Nice.
Move it. Smoke.
Can we grab
Bomb's
bomb
still
from
in spawn.
spawn? Yeah, somebody threw it.
Throwing a flashbang.
Green probably threw it.
One more stair. I'm low. He's dead
Nice.
sandwich.
Jungle.
Molly in jungle. Smoky CT.
I'm throwing smoke.
Smoke.
Just plant
Everybody
bomb.
could probably flash.
Throwing a flashbang.
Last was
I missed.
cat, I think.
Flashbang.
No, don't hunt. Yeah, but I want the round, bro.
We got Dala. We got Dala.
Could be top mid.
They will not stop the bomb now.
CT.
They've got an op now.
He's probably just gonna go mid.
I just spilled.
That's fine. You guys want to execute towards B?
Yeah, we could. I'm just gonna lurk at A just in case they rush.
I'm gonna hold mid here for a sec, just for a perp.
Nade A. Rushing A ramp.
How many rushing?
2.
There's one watching mid.
Okay, we should go A if you can get that other pick.
He's hiding.
There's one jungle. Okay, well if you know there's here, execute. Blue, get a smoke. You CT smoke.
Sandwich. Yeah,
Okay,
other CT.
get a CT smoke. Or blue is like literally, or I can't even talk today. Green is just fucking flying out. So
Stair, jungle. Jungle at 82 if you have a nade.
87. You gotta be kidding me.
It's fine.
Green, do you have a mic?
I don't think he does.
Yeah, he's just playing around.
He's getting kills, but it's just not to the benefit of the team.
Yeah, it's not helping. Yeah, it's like playing COD.
Especially with no comms, it's pretty fucking difficult.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean it's just not how this game works. I mean you can get kills all day, but B.
I'm coming.
Rotating.
They smoke me.
3 minutes B. Jumping out. Cat in sight.
Bruh.
I just need one person B, please.
I'll go B with you.
That was my bad. I spilled and I had to clean it up with my shirt.
Oh no worries.
I'm gonna watch Cat and mid.
A smokes? Flashes?
Yeah,
Hey.
perp rotate. We need 3B, 3A.
You're watching mid.
The smokes are pretty shit.
Man, this guy is lucky as hell.
It's probably B.
Bench. Oh, market door.
Hold this possession.
Okay, cool.
Not sketchy at all, huh? Anytime you see people just fucking walking around, wall banging you with a scout, you kind of wonder.
I'll hold mid.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna come up and hold your cat. I just need one B. Yeah, orange, come B, please. You hold side, I'm gonna hold cat, please.
Top mid. He tagged me.
I'm gonna flash for you, blue. Flashing now.
I hit 1 for 7. 2 check.
Throwing fire.
On mid.
Grenades
One
out.
more close, perp, right there to your. He's hit.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm backing off.
Grenade out.
70.
Orange, I'm leaving you for a second.
Just 2 top
You
mid.
are good. I can hold it.
Perp, go con, go con.
One deep, maps. With the
Don't
deagle.
lay off.
Deploying flashbang.
Jump peek for me, orange. Get a little info.
There's no one in there.
Yep. Looking like an A hit here.
Yeah, probably.
I hear him connector.
Perp, go somewhere.
Lit 91 on the stairs.
A main last. Good job, boys.
Good hold.
Get
Good
it.
hold.
I think that is the best sound pack that has ever been made.
We are out of here. Throwing smoke. Grenade.
We gotta stop
Why
switching
are
up
you
without
coming
calls.
in B now?
Yeah, he's.
Their apartments, steps.
One's top mid.
Down smoke.
You gotta hold it, my bro.
Throwing fire.
I might have seen him
Dude,
on there.
they're
Be
out!
careful.
Can you stay?
Rotate. We don't know where bomb is, buddy.
Door.
You don't full do a 5 rotate without knowing bomb.
Lit 76 on B.
On
One's
bench.
Ben.
Incendiary.
Flashing, flashing. Never mind.
You got mark it?
Laying down smoke.
Just stick it. I don't even know. I don't even know if he's on site. He's mark it.
Defusing the bomb.
Ah, shit. Good try, man. Good try.
Purple, can you call out if they're out?
I did.
I didn't hear it.
Nah, I don't think it went through, dude. I didn't hear it either.
I just heard B, and that's it.
I heard orange, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear perp.
You might have just not held your vines.
I can play B like I was.
Yeah, purple wasn't even supposed to be B in your first.
I'm gonna deep smoke orange so you can
smoke.
push up.
A smoke.
Throwing smoke.
How many smokes?
1?
Oh, great.
3 on A.
2 on 3 on
One's tagged.
We're close, right?
Yeah, I don't stand a chance. I wouldn't have died there if I would have moved to CT spawn like all the way back, but I knew they were gonna hunt. I was gonna move, but then I knew there was a guy jungle, so it didn't matter.
Purple, what? Purple, what are you on about?
Waking up this moment.
I don't understand why you're going after green for no reason.
Throwing flashbang.
One out A.
I'm gonna rotate early.
Everybody rotates.
Lit
3
50
on
on
3,
A.
relax. 3 on
Please
3.
peek faster next time, purple.
I heard one.
Bomb has been planted.
Mark it. He's pushing out. Watch out, CT, CT.
What? Man, that angle. Jesus.
We can buy. Let's buy out.
Purple, just because someone doesn't have a mic, you don't need to fucking keep talking about it. It doesn't matter if someone has a mic or not.
Let's go.
They don't come B a lot. I'm gonna stack A here with you guys.
I mean, that's fine.
Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade
Mid.
out.
At least a couple.
I'm gonna flash mid, flashing mid.
Flashbang.
2, one's hit. 74. Near
Throwing
cat.
smoke.
Up cat, up cat, up cat. Fast cat. No. It's gonna be an A, I believe. One mid, two A. One was Palace. I'm gonna force. You guys don't have to force if you
gotta.
don't want. Okay, green forced anyways. So I'm gonna do let's do a triple stack A here.
I'll just get info mid.
They play pretty aggressive mid, so just maybe play off that and don't peek it so much.
Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Here mid.
Tetris out. Tetris out. 2 out.
One's top mid with his up.
Flashbang.
3A.
Top mid hit for
It's A
70.
stack. A stack.
Grenade out.
It's 3A. They're not out yet, but
Deploying flashbang.
Tetris and hit sandwich.
Sandwich
Both
con.
out. He's
One
on
hit
plus right.
70.
Ho ho! Ho ho ho! What?
Unlucky.
Oh, I thought he was main. I didn't see him. Yeah, when you're on stair like that, you gotta wait to commit to your teams there. You know what I'm saying?
Move it.
I mean, the guy was jungle.
No. Whoever was on top of stair ended up getting slaughtered from the guy that was standing below him.
Throwing flashbang.
1A ramp. They're out A. On site. Behind you. Looking like an A hit again, boys. Don't ever rotate though.
Ops.
Yep. I'm gonna rotate green. Green. Stay towards A. Okay, never mind. Last one was mid. Probably gonna come cat. Yep. Coming cat blue, I believe. Where's that app?
Ops.
App. Still an app. Don't peek it.
Missed. Get the OP up one.
Damn.
No worries. What if you guys maybe drop the up screen?
Thank you.
No problem, Green.
Let's show them who we are. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Hey,
A flash.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Flashing mid.
Deploying
out A
flashbang.
ramp 2 maybe?
Yep, at least two.
Flashbang.
Good hold. Good hold.
I'm flashing.
Deploying flashbang.
Nice. Let's do that same thing. Whoever was on A that round, however you guys did it, need to do the same thing.
Who, me?
However, yeah, wherever you were
That
sitting.
was literally all me.
Okay,
Besides
just-
the flash from blue.
Cheers, bro.
Set up the hole.
That's at default though. They're gonna check
They're
that or
very aggressive mid and A. I mean, that's all they're really doing. They're not even really playing A that much. Or B, sorry.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
One top mid.
I'll B.
Nice hold.
Last B.
One more.
Woo! Holy shit. Get my AK one done. Wow.
I got one.
I can't even see him, but he can see me and shoot me in the head. Damn, can I get that? Can I
Yeah,
get an
here,
AK
here.
or?
Right there, right there.
Thank you. Here, I'll buy you. I'll buy you. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got it.
Thanks. That was insane. I mean, he like talk about like centimeters.
We still
Ready
got
for the mid take?
Yeah. I'm gonna team up with you, Blue. I'm gonna do some flashes mid so you can get a pick.
I'm showing for now. Don't flash.
That's fine.
No one crossed. Not sure about under though.
Purple, what are you watching, dude? Hello? Can you watch something?
Under. One under. Could be more.
Green's
Nice.
got it. Green's just flying out. I'm
Nice
gonna
one.
flash mid, flashing mid.
Throwing smoke.
Palace dead one.
Probably underneath still. But Green.
Top mid, top mid.
One out
Flashing.
A ramp, one out A ramp.
Flashbang.
Last was top, right?
I don't know if he crossed out yet.
No.
I hear money.
Out A ramp.
I believe
Oh,
purple.
watch cross.
Get oh. I believed.
Do you want an AK purple?
I'm fine.
Are you going through mid green?
What on?
Need one B, please.
Throwing
The
flashbang.
green's going under.
Laying down smoke.
I hear mid.
Yep, mid. Climb right now.
What about A? Or no, I'm sorry, B. Can they go up?
Incendiary.
They could go
Smokes A.
cat.
No, they can't. One already pushed up, but I doubt.
They're all out. A ramp.
Say.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Anyone AK?
We took the piss out of them.
They're gonna have a good buy this round, most likely.
Oh yeah.
Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Could be under.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Flash mid. Green, what the fuck? Never mind.
Smoke.
Green, why, bro? Why? I have it.
Flash A.
Smoking power.
Laying down smoke.
Don't rotate off early. Green.
Did I miss that shit? Yo, my.
Couple smokes A.
Incendiary. Flashbang.
Might be a fake.
Definitely
Most
it's a
likely.
fake. Definitely fake.
Innings, dude. How's it going? On B. Yep.
Throwing flashbang.
Out on site.
Smoke.
What is that?
Sight. Default pill. Flashing.
Deploying flashbang.
Missed. Fuck me.
On site.
Close window. Oh, okay.
imagine.
Green, you're flying around not too much, man.
Yeah, green just cost us that round.
I mean, purple did smoke us off window.
Oh, yeah, that's
I didn't
irrelevant
mean to.
because I was on site and
What are
green
you
jumped
trying
off
to
cat
smoke
and
there?
went towards A.
Just cast it so I can hit the little, the brick wall. I don't know the fucking, what it's called.
Throwing a grenade.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Smoked on mid.
Flashbang.
Can't complain,
Throwing
dude.
fire.
Just chilling a little bit.
Cat.
Playing some amazing
That
MM.
dude was
74 hit cat. I didn't know they pushed through that fast. I think B's open. Yeah, green left it again.
Injury out. Deploying flashbang.
should be on site. Cat.
Good side,
Oh,
boys.
ace for the win. Jeez. GG, guys.
Can we gonna see if is this the yeah, this is the match with who is it? Or it's not gonna let me connect, is it? Yeah, sorry about the long delays, man. I've got the delays set on my stream because I've been doing ESCA scrims with my open team. So gotta have those delays to play. Damn, really? I wonder if I can like pull this window through on my. Hang on a second. I really want to watch this for a second. I can pull it up on Twitch. I get it right here. Who's playing right now? Cloud9 versus Team Envy. I bet that's pretty good. Oh, but they're not going to come back for like 10 more minutes. I'll watch this in a little bit. Can I pull this window through? I want to get set on my OBS. Yeah, there it is right there. Boom, look at that shit. Yeah, they're not going to start back for another 10 minutes. No, we'll come back to it. What's my rank? I'm a B+ player right now in ESEA. So I play a ton of open with my team. We just played the first game we played in our open. We got 16-0'd, and we found out later that this team has been playing. So they're an advanced team. They're double playing, and it's against the rules, and they're gonna get banned. They're already like 3-0, and they're advanced team. Advanced. Bunch of assholes, man. And this team won. They won. I can't remember what it was in 2016. They won some competition on Nuke, the map that we played them on. That was the map that they 16-0'd us on. And they have 2 team members that apparently are. They have. I think they have alts, and they're rank S's too. So they're not only are they going to get their. They're probably going to get their team on open band. They're going to get their team on advanced band, and then they're probably going to have ESEA admins are looking at potentially banning their accounts too. So that's what you get when you like go and try to screw people. They said in their they said in their thing on the match highlights or whatever, they said, "Oh, we were just looking to have fun." And I'm like, that's not really fun, man. That's not very fair to people that want to play, you know, an open and learn to play the game. I mean, we're all B+, A- players, and they're fucking like rank S, A+ players. It's not fair. It's ridiculous. They come back on in 6 minutes. There's not a lot of Cloud9 fans, but I've been a Cloud9 fan since like day 1. So, or day 1 meaning since I started playing CS, which was back in 1.6.
Let's roll.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. Check this out. I'll even give you the link to this shit. We stumbled upon their other team. They accidentally linked their other advanced team through conversation. You gotta check this shit out. This shit's nuts. It's like in an old match. Hang on a sec. I wonder if I can find it or not. Recent matches. Yeah, it's too far gone for me to like actually click on them. Whatever. Yeah, it's annoying, you know, because it's like, it's when you think about it. God, this is loud. Yeah, it's just annoying as fuck. Like, we want to learn and play together as a team, you know, and all that, and fucking advanced players, basically rank S players that we're playing against and getting our asses handed to us. I don't really care though. We've won 2 after that, so we're what are we? We're 2-1. We could be 3-0, but we're 2-1. So I'm not complaining. It's not bad. So how's it going, guys?
Let's go, my friends.
So,
You guys want to play towards B? Green, come here. Don't go mid. Pushing cat. Watch your cat, dude. Cat. Got plant, we're good. Oh no! What? My burst got set. Facts, how's it going, dude? Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've been building that inventory, man, for like, shit, 5 years now? I accidentally hit my fucking mouse and it turned on my fucking burst. I was shooting people at cat and my bullets were flying everywhere. You guys want to go towards B or A? Okay, I guess that's A then. Orange, come on, dude. Two towards CT. I'm going towards B.
pretty clear.
It's stacked. Yeah, stacked
Yep.
there.
Good smoke.
That's bullshit.
Planning for CT.
CT. Going market.
Or cat. We'll mark it. What are you watching, Green? Just lets him. God. What the fuck?
We are going to do this.
MM cracks me up.
We must move.
I do not have a smoke for B, or sorry, A. You guys want to set up smokes on A? And we have one AFK, so just keep that in mind, yellow. And yeah, just run out and smoke. That's a smart move.
I can flash on my ramp.
Do it in 10 seconds.
Flash.
Palace.
Close, he's under.
Come on.
Peek. Straight.
Grenade.
Just gonna save. Yeah, man, we only got 22 more.
Counter-terrorists win.
You guys wanna flush out B?
Go, go, go.
Nope, okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get a pick here. Give me a second.
Low tiger.
Throwing fire.
Where is he?
Killed guy connector. There's. I'm not sure where the other one is.
Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Cat.
Ladder.
Oh. This is 52.
A ramp for 77. Ooh, the plays. I guess it's 77. Yeah, my guy's tagged for 77 on A, so this is winnable 100%. Oh shit. Woo! Dude, this guy is schooling him.
Damn it.
Good try, man. Good try. That was a solid 3K.
Save him.
Let's go, let's go.
One kill.
Terrorists win. Take care of yourselves.
Noticing?
Push cat.
I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. Come on, let's go. Smoke.
One pushed under.
I'm throwing a grenade.
One pushed B. So they have B in under control. On a flash. Yeah, he's holding that tight.
Stand.
Try, good try. Got no money. Gotta force up. Okay.
So that we may be free.
Should play towards A and smoke.
Start this area. Yes. Cover this area. I'm throwing a flashbang.
You got a jungle smoke for me, Green?
Back at our start.
Got smoke at 120.
It's almost like the bomb from bot.
Smoke now, smoke now. Grab bot, grab the bot.
Grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang.
We gotta get out.
No one smokes there.
Yeah, there's just no comms. Pretty accurate. That's a standard MM player for you.
Hold here. Start this area.
Yeah.
Can we? What's going on?
Green just flat out rolled out with the bot onto A, no comms. And then I just was up top mid with you and got picked. I have no armor.
Yeah, no,
I was mid with him, Green.
I entered A with a deagle and I killed another guy. And there was someone pallet.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you were dead, I don't think you guys took the bot.
I was top mid and a guy rushed Cat and hit me, but we shouldn't have sprinted out A with the bot.
Well, I can't control the bot, so it's not my fault.
You can, Z4.
Well, I don't have that bind. You should have said that.
You don't have Z4, the standard default bind?
I don't know. It's like a grenade bind.
Okay, because I just reinstalled this game like 2 days ago, and fucking Z4 is a default bind.
Cover this area.
That's a default bind.
I'm throwing smoke. Hold here.
Doesn't mean everyone has a bind to do that.
Well, yeah, if you changed it, yeah, then that's different.
But if you have it, you should use it. It's not my fault. There's one stairs, one default. There's an upstairs shipping.
They're rotating. I would not play quick. Okay. Hit 41 window.
Don't flash over for me. One jungle.
Two stairs.
I think he's on box.
I tagged him too.
Really?
69.
Oh, that's some horse shit. Yeah, it's only 8 and 2, and we're on fucking T. It's not that big of a deal. So hopefully we can get somebody in here, but just hold the bot, and then we just need some better comms. Green doesn't even have a mic, but we can still make it work.
Hmm?
No, who is it that doesn't have a mic? Somebody doesn't have a mic.
Everyone has a mic.
Okay, I think Green didn't have a mic for like 4 rounds, 5 rounds. Hello? Hello?
Why are you holding?
It's up top.
You stay.
Good picks, let's go A.
Stay.
Push him stairs, Green. Push him while I'm holding him. Okay.
He stays. He's holding angle. I'll stay.
Just plant the bomb, please. I have your CT. Best I can. I'm holding CT.
All stairs.
Green, purple has CT.
Purple has CT?
I said, you're purple, dude.
Sorry.
CT1. Last CT. Well, why do we need to peek that? Or plays.
Let's go. I'm throwing smoke.
Yeah, of course. When I don't smoke CT, that happens. One jungle, one cat.
Can you help me, Graham? So big.
I was blind.
Play slow, play slow. I'm working my way there. That's fine, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Throwing a flashbang.
I flash him.
There was one cat, I'm having to walk it.
Jungle, the stairs.
I mean, yeah, our economy's fucked. I'm just gonna save. What? He's just fucking in con.
Just stairs.
Ugh. Yeah, you guys just gotta, we gotta wait, we gotta play as a unit.
We will make them cry
You drop flickering?
at our start point. With much thanks. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a
Support blue. Thank you, thank you.
Ram. Let's do on A.
smoke.
One for Ram.
I'm gonna take it. Let's go.
I'm gonna flash over A.
Flashbang.
Don't work it, bro. Just go. He already flashed it. You have a smoke. Clear side.
Might be palace.
Smoke.
Bad smoke, bad smoke. Yeah.
Cover me.
What's going on? Okay, I think. Some stairs. They're both coming that way.
He's on bomb. Nice job. Gotta make sure you hold that bot.
I can drop someone. Okay. One AK purple.
Let's go. Hold here. Yes. Affirmative. Guard this area. Affirmative.
I think it's eco, I think.
Need help out.
I think we should go B, bro.
I
Cause
should
heard a lot A.
should go B.
There's
Yeah.
two pallet. They pushed me.
I think you should go B.
Yep.
Cause I heard a lot A. I can flash out for you.
1B, 1B.
Yeah, flashing.
You
He's
saw me
flashing
with
flying.
bomb. Just play slow, play slow.
They're gonna rotate now.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, hang on.
They're probably gonna go spawn for the P90.
I'm gonna throw a smoke for a fake A, and then we'll go towards B. Okay, so stack up here. Blue, come up.
I'm just holding flanks so I won't get killed.
Well, don't worry about the flank. We need to get out on site and execute.
Yeah, I have to wait for you to throw your smoke, I'll move.
Well, we need to be ready to go out now.
I'll be ready, I have the op, so I'm gonna be last anyways.
I'm throwing smoke.
Let's run. Suicide. Time, you have to find bomb.
I am planting the bomb.
Good try.
We will drive them from our lands. Cover this area. Molotov. Yes.
Cat one, cat.
One's got pushed.
Grenade.
Don't push B. He's behind you guys.
I'm gonna fake A, go B.
Throwing a decoy.
Did you kill Cat?
Killed A ramp. Nice, I'm just gonna go towards B.
Let's go again together, all three. Green. Alright, let's go. Just trade if he's here, bro. Clear van this time too. Holding market.
Smoke.
Holding out. Okay.
Move it, son.
Someone go A, bro. We don't need a mid player, just so.
Cover this area. Hold your positions.
B.
Roger.
One B.
Holy shit.
We even stack.
There's 2 market.
Oh, you gotta love this bullshit Deagle stuff. Well, I think I'm done playing him for the rest of the month after this.
Back to face it.
Yep.
Come on, chop chop.
What's your rank?
Play SEA mostly. B plus
What
player.
rank are you? I was B plus, A minus.
Holding here.
B. It's a B push, B push.
Let's have it, lads. Cover this area. Roger that. Smoke.
Pushing B. Someone push Cat.
Nice. Bomb down, rotate.
Probably mid.
His B ups. Sight.
The ghost is off.
Can I get a drop?
Cheers, big fella. Move it, move it. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
Hello? Anyone care to play A with me?
Status.
No.
Deploying flashbang.
Flat.
One's chair.
Watch it.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
You have jungle, right?
One more B.
No peeking cat.
One was chair with a knock, so he could be cat.
Throwing
He probably
flashbang.
went abs.
Cat.
Alright.
Last was cat. I hit him a bit.
Wait, I killed cat.
Oh, okay.
Steps.
Nice. I dropped on forward. Orange.
Move. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Throwing fire.
Dead man.
Under.
Check in. Grenade out. Hold this position.
Let it ring him. I'm going
Affirmative.
to sit.
That's 3 left.
I'm going to sit.
Got down to 2. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Hold your position.
Watch B.
Flashbang.
I'm on B. Just get my cat.
Report in.
I'm in.
Cover this area. Roger that.
Connector.
He's got a bomb.
Last A.
Stairs?
I can flash for you. Flash.
You gotta be quiet.
No time, no time.
Way too many comms.
Let's go. Smoke.
A execute.
Throwing fire.
Yep.
Grenade.
3A.
Oh my god.
They fall on Tetris.
Flat.
Throwing
Look
flashbang.
away, look away.
Underbelg and triple.
Where?
Underbelg and Tetris.
Hit for 16. Yeah, under Balkan.
Let's try.
Good try. Yeah, I don't have anybody to support me A, so when they push like that, it's...
You have to worry about mid because we're playing 2B.
Even if it's playing 2B, we should still have someone on A side. 2-1-2 should be fine.
Yeah, but leaving
We
mid's
have
pretty
four.
dangerous.
We have 2 1 2.
We're not leaving mid. Should be a 2-1-2.
Wish to have never
Just solo A or solo B. We need
Shouldn't.
someone to play the mid. I'm playing
Well,
calm.
laying down
I'm
smoke.
playing like support.
Throwing
Fine,
grenade.
smoke.
A ramp. Yeah, 2 more here. It's A, execute again. 2 on Tetris.
Left side.
Killed him.
Last ramp. Nice job.
I have an offer somewhere.
I get a drop.
Well, the bot's got an AK, so maybe that'll help it get a kill.
Go, go, go. Hold this position. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing
Is
smoke.
it B?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'll say B.
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Smoke.
Smoke towards A.
That was me, that was me.
Check in.
Palace is clear. Watch your B. Watch your B.
B is
Rotate, rotate.
Throwing fire.
Bench one.
Bomb even B.
Flashing sight. Flashing sight.
Cat.
Yeah, he's hit hard.
Bam.
Van. Up, down, side.
Using the bomb.
Nice, nice.
Take you up, not bot.
Good take.
I get him a drop.
Walk down.
Come on, jump,
Take the
jump.
out, take the out.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Flash man.
Incendiary. Hold your position.
2 mid.
Coming in.
Woo! That aim.
Looks at me. If only I had a rifle.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
I have A control. Watch your B.
Throwing a grenade.
Maybe one Palace.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
Is it
No, not right now.
Throwing smoke.
all the cat?
Nice. Nice. I got you, Green. I have your cross if you want to go jungle.
Good job.
Woo!
I don't have connector, by the way.
Man. Karam a new one.
The top frag, he's wall hacking.
Your top frag?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
No, he.
Go, go, go.
Don't forget kids.
Don't forget, MM is full of cheaters.
You're in front.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
One up.
Bomb has been. Terrorists win.
Are they playing yet? I want to see this shit. Yep.
The time for Cloud9 to start to get back in control in this half is now or not at all. And if they're not able to get this one on the board, then this could very well be a 10-5 half for Team Envy. Also, it feels like since Nifty's bought this AWP out, I don't think we've seen him full yet. He's looked to really have some longevity on this weapon. Yeah. He's looking now over here towards middle. He does still have OC to go up against on the other side, but I feel like we haven't really seen the two AWPers clashing all that much. But this round could be a bit different. Floppy dealing with moves
I want to
down
watch
into
this for a
their-
second.
He's always been a real nuisance over here towards the A bomb site, so getting him in the bag early gonna bode well for Cloud9. Nifty is now stuck a little bit here in the toilets. He's trying to play around with these smokes, ducking himself out of danger and allowed to just go through the motions here with this AWP. Flashes in for the re-peek.
I like the idea there, I like the flash, but what's really being set up here is Mihu. Michu, however you want to call it. He's got the key to the back door and he's going all up in that.
Fire's fast. Fire's early. Could have taken a 2K there, but OC's going to trade things out. Cloud9 holding a man up, and I like how they've stopped here. They've gone silent for a second. It makes Envy doubt their rotation. They won't move Ryan up, just not too fast at least, because Cloud9 could still be hitting B. And in fact, they are. Ryan will be needed on this lower site, and he's going to know it as Cloud9 are making noise coming down the connector. Ryan is trying to beat the rotation. He's trying to get into the site. Cloud9 might not expect a man already here this deep.
A lot of weight on Ryan's shoulders. Here they come barreling 4 deep. That's all the remaining players. Ryan with 1. Can't get 2, and that's going to be a round for Cloud9. Just 22 seconds left on the clock. There we look towards the last round of this first half of Overpass. We're going to go to Nuke next on our map calendar, if you will, and then Dust 2 thereafter on the agenda.
Business as usual. And I think it's a must-win for Cloud9 on this map, right? Nuke has been awful for them as of late, right? They've played one game against Envy where they got 14 rounds and just fell short. But other than that, like, Cloud9 gets swept on Nuke more often than not. And Envy have been really, really good on it. So, yeah, if Envy win this map, there's a world where they 2-0 this series as the underdogs. And I think that would be impressive. But let's see how much life Cloud9 have left in them at the end of this half. Looking for a 7. Broke the 5-round streak of Envy in the previous. Looking to go just that one step further.
I love this from Moose. He hides in the mid-smoke, but is only rewarded with 1 kill. Nifty, given a chance there, does land the tag onto Floppy, tries to run away. This is all falling apart over at the A side of the map. Cloud9 getting entry after entry over at the A site, and their entry has now been permitted into it. They're going to get this bomb planted, and that there will come through from Mr. Mottom. Smoke down to cut off this rotation as well from Ryan. Things go from bad to worse for Envy in this round. And Cloud9 maybe about to get a 7th.
Got a howl.
A nice little recovery as well, you know.
Of course he has a howl.
He did see this get tied up 5-5, and Envy just kept finding success on the back of it. But now, finally, Cloud9 maybe about to put a few more successes to their name. They catch Ryan after he's dropped Ron. They know that Calyx is here as well. They've got him pinned. How on earth is he going to navigate this? The answer, he does not. 7 rounds on the board for Cloud9. 8 for Envy. This is as close as it can possibly be. So join us after a quick break to see how Overpass pans out.
Time to think this damn thing over. Should we grow closer? Should this be over? My heart for your mind, probably we should start over. Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun. Always night and never day. Even when I wash the floor, the dust still comes. Keep on hunting for the bread. No matter how lost, need no light, no spark. I'm in line mode. With my eyes closed, I can see in the dark. I'm a quiet storm. Far from calm, I know you feel me, brother. Seems like I can't get away from the hot sun.
The ESL1 Road to Rio. That's hashtag ESL1 to you, all you Twitter users out there. We want to hear what you've got to say, perhaps even what you'd want to ask these two teams on the outset of the match. The one that features both Envy and Cloud9 going toe-to-toe in a quarterfinal here for the North American region. My name being Trace. I'm joined with Heron Hugo. Currently, we find ourselves situated on the overpass, and we look at Nuke and Dust 2 thereafter. So if you're just joining us, you picked a pretty good time, albeit a little bit late, but you can tell that the party's just getting started. Both these teams neck and neck.
Seems pretty even, yeah. This is definitely...
Looks like it's going to be a B hit straight up here for the side of Envy.
Wow.
And they are already in this site. It already belongs to the MV squad. The bomb plants come in. This is a 5v5 retake. And
Youch.
with Cloud9 taking a very, very long rotation on OC and Floppy, they're going to have to really pick up the pace here. And this has given all the information over to Mihu. He knows that both these players are coming. He's ready, and he's going to deal with the first. At the very, very least, he's really slowed down the pace. And there we go. He deals with both players. And that round gets laid to rest very, very quickly by the MV squad. 9 on the board. They take the pistol to begin this second half. And they might look to get off to a good start here and now.
One of the biggest problems with B rushes is that teams don't split short. They don't take that control towards water, and that can come back to haunt them in the post plant, be it setting up players, in the retaking connector, or the CTs having pushed that position early. Envy do a really good job of taking B from Monster and then pulling back into short as their post plant. They control part of the map. They don't let Cloud9 rotate through that choke point of the doorway, and they just shut out any way of Cloud9 getting back into the round. A really good round from Envy. I like the idea there in the 5-on-5. You don't see that very often, but they make the best of it. Cloud9, they're going to force up into the second.
Yeah, Envy are just going to hold the line, too. They know they've got some time to work with, a minute and a half to be completely exact.
Well, one thing that you talked about earlier, Trace, but Cloud9, when they're on these eco rounds, when they're on these second round force, they have a 53% win rate on these rounds. That's more rounds winning with less than they don't. That doesn't make any sense. But Cloud9, they're putting logic in the ludicrousness? That's not a word.
Ludicrosity.
Ludicrousness?
Ludicrosity.
That sounds like too much, doesn't
Ludicrousy.
it? Ludicrousy.
Not ludicrosity.
Is that even a word?
Anything else that
Isn't that a sport?
Ludicrisps, the new snack.
What about ludicrous?
Luda! That's another option. These are all options that we could have, but we don't have any of them. So Sonic over here at Connector does have OC with him. And that's pretty much all he's got. Now, doesn't make a difference if they make it or not, because they have got each other. And that is a lot.
That is.
Yep, and they can roll out as far as I can see it. That's going to be another round here for Envy. They put double digits up on the board first. Of course, all the area codes are covered here in this matchup if you think about it. If you look at all the players in the server, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, from Canada to Turkey, from
With love.
Poland to South Africa. No, this isn't a Pitbull song. It's actually just the nationalities of the players.
Ludicrisps. Good grief.
10-7 here, Envy. They are looking really good, right? Like, I shouldn't be surprised. They beat Liquid the other day, but, I thought that was a classic Liquid underperformance. They didn't get to catch the matchup, but Cloud9 right now, well, maybe they shouldn't sleep on Envy. As they get aggressive with a flashbang, Moose is going to get popped, but will he fire back with a UMP? It's only USPs after all. As Modem does a good bit of team damage, it will get helped out. Envy make quick work of these B players, and they know there's going to be a little bit more. Cloud9 have at least thrown the flashbang from the B-bomb site. So that's something for Envy here. They're ready for Sonic, and they're actually going to molly the exact position he's playing. Oh, psych. It explodes midair.
Well, let's see. Deagle. No Deagle. OC, Scout, and still a Scout here. And
OC
pretty much
with no 1-2 C. And the first person he does see is Calyx.
More like no C.
Yeah, anyway.
There's a no-show from Cloud9 in that round. I mean, it was eco after all, so do remember that as they come back in with guns. Trace, this is the round. We call this a swing round.
That we do.
A key round.
A very crucial round here for a multitude of reasons, but obviously, if you transfix your eyes on the money system, Hugo Byron will break it down Barney style.
There is money indeed invested into this round. Both teams have spent a penny and a pound, and the winner of this is going to be running wild. Envy are looking to boost 5 men up in the spawn. They've really balls that one up.
This is like, you can often tell, right, like how cohesive a team unit is by the speed at which they get that 5-man boost assembled. And Envy, they just don't actually get it assembled. So what does that say? I kind of hope they were going to go back to it and, we could round this point round to like, yeah, like they're still trying to build a team. That's why it didn't really go that way.
Harry?
Didn't really go that way. So early in this round, short control taken by Team Envy. That 5-man boost did not pan out. And now they're set up down here towards short side. Now a 3-man stack for Cloud9 over inside of the B-bomb site. And 2 players at long. You'll note that one of those players is Motum. He might look to go aggressive as OC peels away from the A site. Now in amongst all of this, Mihu has just crept into the B-bomb site. Somehow no one's seen him still. And he gets very deep. Even he's kind of surprised at just how far he gets before he finds the first bit of contact. This is so weird. It looked like Cloud9 had all these crossfires set up.
What's going on?
Bomb plot now comes in for Team Envy, and Sonic is desperately trying to regain some kind of foothold down here at B. And he can't.
Man, they're getting their asses handed to him on B.
In their favor, 12 on the board, a very mismatch of a route.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
I love that though. I love that Mihu can just do that, right? Like he hits the perfect timing. He walks in as Sonic falls off, and no one sees him inside of B. Not only does he like check the wrong position as well, he looks to Monster first. He flicks back to Barrels for the kill, and then he dives into Pit on like 10 health. I think, you know, once he gets the kill, maybe he should fall back and play the post block. But feeling confident, feeling keen, and regardless, they win the round, so it's not a problem for MV. 2 losses in it, but 12 wins on the board. They are just 4 away from taking Cloud9's map pick from underneath them.
Big booms there from Nifty. Not gonna make it 50 in this game, if I had to guess. We do see a tactical timeout coming in, and it's going to be Cloud9 trying to readjust from the seat of their pants. Things have gotten a little sticky here for them. What will be the call here, Hugo? How will they have a response to Envy? I mean, we're getting a lot of rounds that are very chaotic at the very, core of the problem.
Yeah.
But how can they respond to Envy given, what's elapsed thus far?
I mean, a man advantage would be nice, right? Like a bit more information. You're going to rely on your AWP for that a lot of the time. And OC does have a spawn to peek mid here. I say have a spawn. He has the best spawn. It's not a spawn. Good spawns are ones that are next to the dice box. So, yeah, he'll take it. It's the best they're going to get. But, it's still not going to be enough to take this aggro fight in mid. It's actually going to get smoked, and they're going to boost up in the party instead. I like the idea for Cloud9 if they commit to it. Molly going forward, okay, it's a double setup. Modern plays towards a playground. He gets flashed in by OC. This AWP isn't even going to play into it. They're putting Modern into a powerful position, and this is a really good spot. Envy, they're holding for it, but OC's found the advantage. He's dropped Mihu in middle, and they don't even know that Modern has gotten this deep either. So OC, he can just fall off. Let Modern wreak havoc as Ryan walks right past his position. Modern could come in on the backline, but he is being held towards this stairwell. In the meantime, Floppy's killed another, and just all over the map, Cloud9 finds success. They pushed up through Monster off the back of that kill, and Motum is about to backstab the bomb.
And this might even be a situation where Motum might not push too far ahead.
Yeah.
Just so that they can do this again in a different round. He's getting a lot of intel right now, and he's going to have the drop here in a second. They have no idea. And unfortunate for him.
Only one kill.
On the trigger. Yeah, all that for one.
At least he got one, right? Like, that's something.
At least they're having fun.
It's a 4-on-2. You don't have to worry. This is a good position for Cloud9 to be in. But, yeah, I mean, this should be dead to rights. This should be the round here. Floppy.
Oh, no.
No, not going to be expecting that one, as you shouldn't be. Enemies in your own spawn. Calyx is trying to push Cloud9's, but he needs to go back for that package.
Yeah, what on earth does Calyx even get to do here, right? 20 seconds left. If he grabs this bomb, maybe. Come on.
No
Calyx,
way.
There ever was a time to do
Do they win this?
It might be now. He is running back to B, and B is empty as it's ever been. 10 seconds left on this clock. OC still holding back in T-spawn. Calyx might be afforded a bomb plant here, but there's no time. And this is the round going in favor of Cloud9. Calyx falls after time as well.
You see that a lot of the time, right? Like,
I don't know why you didn't go for the plant.
What he's doing is the most obvious thing in the world. Cloud9 know it. They know he's going B. He has to go B if he wants to win the round. But talking of that, right? If he wants to win the round, what else does he have to do? He has to stick that bomb. I feel like you've got to make the gamble there if you're Calyx. You just got to make the call and just stick it. No matter where for, right? He could have planted for heaven, he could have planted for short. It's a 50-50. You don't know where they're coming from. But he looks for fights instead. And at that point, there's a guarantee that you're not going to win the round. Because at this level, Cloud9 aren't going to make the mistake where they both peek you with 5 seconds left. They're only going to solo peek you. So... yeah, I like to try for Calyx to get some kills, but that was never winnable if you don't go for the plant. 12-8, and Cloud9, they've come alive with 1 here on the CT side after 4 in a row for MB. Is that going to reinvigorate them? Are they going to be able to build, or will it get shut out before it even begins?
Well, here, look, they're going to do this thing with Motum again where they push the playground. He got so much freedom of movement last time around, but I think he's going to try to spam his way down through this time, or at least show presence. This is not going to be a hidden thing. Flash, but it doesn't matter. Michu is out. Nifty holding the angle, and it's going to be a grenade in the hands of Motum that could have spelled disaster. And what is a very tense standoff here at the edge of the playground. A flash comes through. Motum still the only focal point for the side of MB. And now Ryan has gone full circle. The playground is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Distance yourselves. Moose and Nifty. A little distance between the two of them. They're going to try to find their way onto the B-bomb site. Of course, they're not alone. It is Floppy, and he drops the bomb. And he's been on quite a tear in this game. Doesn't look to slow up just yet. Moose on a 1-on-5. What you going to do now, Moose?
Well, the shadow will betray Floppy, and 50 seconds left on the clock. Moose at least has time to attempt this 1v4, but he doesn't have much else. He has been able to grab a hold of this orb. However, you look at the minimap, and it paints a pretty grim picture. There is just 4 little circles looking right at him on that minimap. Everyone knows where he is. It's not really much of a secret for Moose. And what's he going to do? Motum's still coming in on this flank. Moose is not ready for that. He is going to have his eyes set over here at the B-bomb site. Sonic is back in it. There's players short. There's still a dude on the flank, and Sonic holds down B. So Cloud9, they'll get themselves a 9th on the board. And this is where things get a little bit awkward, right? Because this mid-aggression from Motum has been fantastic for Cloud9. The problem for Envy is, you know, you might just look at it and say, like, okay, well then, why don't they just not go mid if Motum's going to keep getting away with those kills? But the problem is the moment you don't send anyone mid, Motum, even though he's not finding frags for Cloud9, the information he would be getting is absolutely huge. So you have to keep on kind of poking this bear, even though you really don't want to be if you're Team Envy. And they're probably going to have to just keep up this mid control till they at least kind of dissuade Motum from going for these aggressive plays. And in this round, he hasn't. So maybe once they get some control in mid and they kind of remove that as an option, then we see MV try and make a move in this round. But right now, it is this mid control. They're looking for him. He's not here. Motum has run away and taken up position at long. So finally, they get mid.
Yeah, and you see that sort of conditioning that Motum's pushes has done here to the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, look at Ryan.
Ryan's like, no, I don't trust it.
Lads,
I don't trust it. He's on the slide. He's on the swings. He's playing around. But
You're somewhere around here, Motum. We know. But he's not. In fact, that just goes as a testament to the game of constants and variables that is Counter-Strike. Constants being Calyx, landing a 1D on a Motum. 4v4. I say that OC finds a op kill, so that's going to help a lot.
Yeah, this is a lot of the situations Cloud9 got stuck in on the T side, where they would just be in the toilets and they would just end up committing towards long because their toilets and their short player die and they don't really have much else to do. Envy not wanting to fall into that trap, they're going to walk back through toilet and they might be able to close peek this orb. Still going to be ready. OC doesn't miss, fast as ever, but eventually a shot not connecting. And, well, I jinxed it there, didn't I? Calyx has been given an orb. He's going to throw that one over. And Envy, I mean, 20 seconds, but you're buying next round. You can make this winnable. You can make this interesting. And Cloud9 have everyone on A right now. That is a huge gamble that they need to adjust immediately. Otherwise, not only a bomb plant, but a potential round could be taken away by Envy, who are trying to rush B.
Oh, they are going to rush B, Hugo. This isn't even a secret anymore. Just 6 seconds. They're going to have to stick the plant right here. And they're going to get that down. Nifty holds just in case someone's up close and personal to kick things off. But it's Sonic inside of Graffiti. And, well, quick work there in the post plant. Envy, you know, fumble it, for lack of better words.
Yeah. And no armor as well. So, like, the second you get shot, you've lost your life more often than not, right, immediately. But that was an eco for Envy, and they get a bomb plant and 2 kills, like more than viable round for them. They could buy up anyway without the plant, so they're going to be rich as anything now. But Cloud9, double digits, they're coming alive. 3 in a row on the CT side, and this is their map pick. This is where they feel comfortable in the favored half. So Envy, they may have been holding this lead, but this is no longer their game to you know, win. This is their game to lose, and they need to be careful that they don't do so.
They did the 5-man boost, and they get a reward. Sonic, he thought he was going to be tricky, but it was the tricksters of Team Envy pulling the wall over his eyes. Motum, meanwhile, he spots that boost, and this is the one problem with doing a 5-man boost. The moment you see it, and especially if it gets a kill like it does there, the CTs know, well, everyone's going to be really, really late pushing anywhere, so we can just have freedom of movement, and they do have freedom right now. But it is starting to get a little bit more claustrophobic down here in the connector. Motum still holding on to the top of mid. Now, if I'm Envy, I am paranoid about this because he's gotten away with it time after time and found so much success from this position. We saw Ryan was like so determined to clear this area the last time Envy tried to take mid, and this time they don't. This time they go, nah, Motten would have done it again. But guess what? He's done it again. Ryan gets shot in the back of the head, looking the wrong way. Mihu and Nifty now in a 2-on-3 at the B-bomb site where 2 players reside for Cloud9. Effectively a 2-on-2 here at B, and JT wins that first fight and the follow-up. An 11th round on the board for Cloud9. And Envy, they might have taken that early man advantage onto Sonic, but past that, really nothing else goes their way.
Yeah, that was rough around the edges. But as you can see, North America has figured out how to put together IKEA furniture. Unlike earlier in the game, where that's just simply not the case. The stack proved to be a bit much, and of course, JT ending the round out puts Cloud9 ever so much closer to tying this bad boy up.
Double orb. I like that. Cloud9. It's not like they even need to adjust, right? Or like, you know, keep fresh. Things have been working so far, and now they're going to throw a real spanner in the works. Envy on pistols. That's the danger, right? That's a big worry. When you pull in the double AWP, you want the first round that you show it to be on the rifle round because, well, you know, pistols can get in your face very quickly. And if Envy opt to run a fast round where they, you know, 5-man connector up toilets to A, you know, they can beat you with the AWP. Everyone runs at the same speed at the end of the day, you know. So got to watch out for those 5-man pushes. Envy, they're going to go for it in the middle. Fast flashes, and the AWP blinded. Motten can't commit. He's going to have to fall back. We have 3 AWPs here for Cloud9. I wonder if that's even on purpose at this point. Luckily, the rifle is going to be here to do the heavy lifting, and JT drops 2 as Motten does the same. Nifty late in the connector. 3 AWPs. Anyone want to weigh in here?
Somebody's getting opt. That's for sure. Somebody's going to get opt. There's 3 ops. That's really the only way you can ensure that, right?
Yeah, I tell you what as well, right? Like, if you're Team Envy, you haven't seen these 3 AWPs in play. Like, to your knowledge, there were 2 M4s in this round and an AWP, and they actually trade out one of those AWPs immediately. Yeah. So, yeah, it was an accidental triple AWP investment for Cloud9.
Looked cool, though.
Yeah, you know, and it worked. It got them the round. I don't think it was specifically due to the triple AWP, but it was there, and it was in the server. Motten looking good with his, but he's back onto a rifle now. Nifty donning an AWP for Team Envy, and the scoreline tied at 12-12. There was a time where it looked like Envy could have run away with Cloud9's map pick, and now that future is not one in our spyglass. Nifty back on this boost, and oh, Sonic! Oh, don't do it again. Trains running on time. Gonna let that go by, and now Nifty. Yeah.
Got to be double scoped from the get-go, right? That's a hard one to hit if they're just jumping. Envy, they're just going to commit to a B take here. Now, this is actually an okay call because Cloud9 have set up with an aggressive A round and a man and connector as well. This flank will be very quick for Cloud9, but also the defense. Will it be here at all? There's only 2 players that need to hit shots. It's Sonic alone already missing the jump, going back in for more. It's all he's left with, and well, he's left with nothing. Calix has cleared out B, and a Molotov could cut off JT. That's going to keep Cloud9 out of this site and give Envy the room to plant. Cloud9, again, we talked about them setting up for the retake. They have that fast flank, but they're getting cut off by a flank of their own. Nifty coming in for the back line, dropping JT. Oh, dear. Motten in the site. They're not ready. They don't account for him as he flashes through the smoke. Everyone was blind, and OC is coming alive. A one-on-one now in the site. Mihu making noise. OC knows. Mihu's going to try and back off and play the bomb. The time is ticking, and OC is waiting for a fight that will not get given his way. He is going to have to be the instigator in this round. He's going to have to smoke the bomb. And at this point, the time, it might just tick too short.
Yeah, I mean, by that time, you double back, you go to drop the smoke, it's over with. Envy, it took them a few rounds, but they do put 1 up on the board, giving themselves 13. Albeit this hasn't been an easy fight for them. But of course, putting 5 rounds in a row on the board is Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, think about how many rounds Cloud9 have leaned towards A with these aggressive Motten plays, so they set him up in the playground. Like, that's not just him, that's teammates flashing him in and watching the connector as well, so he doesn't get back flanked. And Envy realize it, and they finally go for a Hail Mary in B, and it's excellent. It
that's 6 rounds.
So they do it again.
Yeah, back into B. Calix leading
Oh,
the
no
charge.
way.
The
Can
rest
they...
of the team falling
they just let him
behind.
run all the way through that.
Snipes that one away. Sonic
Oh,
not able to
God,
overstay
that's
his
horrible.
welcome down here in B. Nifty putting up 2, securing the B bomb site, and now leaving Cloud9 in a 3-on-4 retake that might not ever get attempted, right? And
No, they're saving this whole thing.
No money for Cloud9 in the next
Man,
round.
that's
You
horrible.
understand why they don't want to attempt this one.
I mean, they're just getting slaughtered on B.
Envy, all while, you know, still allowing some investment to come in for Cloud9 in the following round. It leaves them with a very small margin for error now.
What I like about Envy's B rushes is both rounds they've done this, they've left Moose or Nifty in this back monster position. He was a little closer to the site, but what that did mean is not only is he denying this like T-spawn flank the Modern's been going on, but he's not letting anyone flank Monster. Envy, therefore, they can play Monster and they only have to worry about, you know, the short position, the Heaven, the CT spawn. They don't have to worry about getting flanked. And Moose isn't in a dangerous position. Like, you're rarely going to check that spot if you're Cloud9 coming in from T-spawn. So, you know, we've seen it already work out for Envy in some of these rounds, even the pistol. So I like the idea. And obviously it relies on your players getting the key entries into B. Nifty, he does that and more in this round, pushing in with immediate double kills, not letting Cloud9's 2-man setup hold strong. And now Envy know Cloud9 are going to lean towards B in this round. They've surely got to put 3 there, with back-to-back B rushes, losing Cloud9 the round. So how will Envy adapt once again? And it's not a triple B setup. Sorry, it is. It is a triple B setup. They go for the boost early.
Yeah, connector control grabbed in this one for Team Envy. And I like this little adjustment because they still set up very, very heavy down towards B early on, giving themselves the opportunity to hit this B site if it feels like that it's you know, the right timing, the right kind of situation to do it. But they also clear out connector, and this is going to give them a very, very fast rotation between B and A.
Ooh, close shot.
Not able to land that nice little flick there. I mean, not nice. It would have been nice if he got it, but it was just a flick. And a flick without the kill is just a mouse movement. So, Team Envy.
Ooh.
Oh dear, that's the bomb. Caught off guard. Floppy doubling down, and JT almost got caught on that little wire spool and still continues to lay down the pain here. Finally, the flank is in from Mihu to deal with him. In the meantime, Calix has secured another. Mihu down at the B site, throwing this round into disarray for Cloud9, and suddenly, in the blink of an eye, it's all on to Motum. He really has to live up to his namesake here. He's got to be the man of the match for Cloud9 if he wants to pick this up and keep the dream alive to deny map point to the Envy squad. 20 seconds, time is a real problem for Envy. They've really got to get their sights set on getting this bomb down. Motum has been given some room to work with, but Mihu able to swing on out, deals with him on the peak. 3 for Mihu, 2 for Calix.
Yeah,
and those imports pulling their weight massively there for Envy.
Well, I was going to say Motum, not necessarily an import, so to say, but also very influential when it comes to the, you know, the play he's had here on Overpass, not Vertigo.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, right,
there, but
if you don't close the map, if you don't close the game, it doesn't really matter how well you played. You know, ultimately,
if you're
Envy,
not first, you're last.
Yeah, exactly. Envy have made all the adjustments necessary, and they've adapted really, really well into this T side. You know, there was a great streak of rounds from Cloud9, finding 5 in a row, and I thought Cloud9 were going to just, you know, sweep this game under the rug, and you take their pick as they should. But Envy coming in with some excellent B plays, putting us on 15. Nice little 2vx from Calix and Mihu, and now just one more to get them over the line.
So let's put it to the question here for you two then, because if you look at Envy, if you look at Cloud9, if you look at just the big sphere of what is North American Counter-Strike, are these two teams on the same level? Is that what we're looking at?
Ooh,
I think they're both in like, you know, I think this is an interesting question. I think it's one, honestly, Trace, I'd love to like talk a bit more in depth in during the death segment, because this round looks like it could draw to a close in favor of Envy, and if it does, then they'll be taking this map, and that there feels like the most important thing to be looking at. Motum tries to have a bit of a standing connector, and he gets bested straight away. OC, 1v5 with a scout. Cloud9, they are relying on this guy in a big way, and you know, I would love to be optimistic here, but I also got to be realistic. This would be an undoable clutch, and it is. It is undoable. Team Envy take this map in their favor. The map pick of Cloud9 going their way. Nuke on the horizon coming up next. The map pick of Envy, one that they've looked great on. Can they get this quarterfinal done in 2, or will this go all 3? Join us after a quick break to find out.
Damn.
Turn my heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you. Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side.
This is a pretty crazy
Up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight.
set.
I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind.
Yeah, they just kept on letting him just get slaughtered on B. That's what I'm so surprised about. Cloud9 just let him just completely trash him on B site. I think that this is gonna go all 3 though. I don't think it's gonna be just 2. Because I think Cloud9's gonna win Nuke, and then I don't know what their third map is gonna be, but I think it's gonna go all 3. I don't think Cloud9's just gonna lose this. Just lose it in 2.
Welcome back, everybody. It's a rodeo on its way to Rio. We are the traveling show known as the SL1 Road to Rio. Not really traveling very far, but the second map of the series, which is where we're going to end up. Overpass is done and dusted. Cloud9, well, they get bested. And I do have Harry and Hugo here to chime in with me. What's up, guys? Nice shirt, Hugo.
Thanks, dude. It's not a shirt, actually. It's a kimono.
Yeah,
but,
it's
you know,
the
it's fine.
intermission's
You
gonna
have
be like
fashion, you
23
have style,
minutes.
Trace. You're not wearing gold, really, so
I'm proud of him. He's come a real long way, dude. He didn't even know what this was called at the start of the day, and now he's telling you like it is, Trace.
He kind of is. I mean, he did kind of show up to work today dressed as a Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel can, which is impressive. You really have gone the full length here.
Look, we can get a side by side on this. You know, we can see the comparison. You can see what he was going for.
I drank 12 of these before the broadcast started.
Nice.
So I'm feeling
Now,
really amped and ready to
I feel
go.
like I need to report that to somebody. That doesn't seem right, but what doesn't seem right either is losing on your map pick.
That
Guys,
shit
let's
is
begin to
junk.
talk about what just transpired right in front of our very eyes on Overpass.
Yeah, I was actually really impressed by Envy. I think, you know, obviously this team has been rising through the ranks. They took down Liquid the other day. You can't do that easily.
Yeah, I mean, they got
undoubtedly, but
Cloud9 got smashed right here. This is exactly what they're talking about.
EG and Liquid, you know, there's been that conversation at Gen G
Cloud9.
Well, Envy, I think, certainly
Envy
had to be in
just
that
smoked them
right?
on B.
Beating some of the best in North America, taking a map off Cloud9. We now move to Envy's map pick, and it's one that Cloud9 gets swept on more often than not. So I think this is looking like a 2-0 trace.
So, yeah, I mean, we still do
Yeah,
have
so
that other map. I just
Cloud9
kinda
gets
wanna force
picked
this
on their
question
map
back in here
pick,
because
and
I kinda
then
wanted to start
Envy's
saying
gonna
earlier,
probably
I
get.
think you know where I'm going with this. It is about both
I'm
of these
I'm
teams
expecting
being on par with each other.
Cloud9
Is
to
that a
win
fair assessment
on
as to
Nuke.
the level that these teams provide in the server.
Yeah, you know, I think when you look at like these two squads, it's a very good comparison to
Yeah, but
make,
we'll
right?
see.
These two teams, I think, are going through like this same situation of trying to rise up through NA Counter-Strike. They both have two sets of imports from abroad, right? You look at Cloud9, obviously they've looked to South Africa. Then you look at Team Envy, well, they've looked within the European division. And you know, you look at like these guys; these are all players who have had a lot of attention on them, right? And have always
Even
been,
the
like,
chat is
breakout
saying
players,
C9 is going to win this
players
map.
from
Yeah,
their
I
region.
think,
I
yeah,
think especially
C9
players
knows
like
there's
Nuke
too
and
much to
Dallas, there was a
lose.
time
They're
where,
going to be
like, there was a
very
real
aggressive.
spotlight on these guys to be stepping up, you know, especially with like Mihu in conversation a long time ago, a VP of old, right? A lot of people were anticipating, oh, maybe he goes and joins that team. And then obviously, like with these guys, it feels like within like the realms of European Counter-Strike, they never really got like the chances, the opportunities that they deserve. And it's kind of the same for the likes of JT and Sonic on the other side of things, right? Just coming from South Africa, it is a hard place to go ahead and, you know, become like this breakout star in that region.
Definitely.
One of these traps that a lot of these guys fall into is they do become like the best in their region, but it's like, where do you go from there, right? How do you expand when you're just beating all the teams locally, but no one wants to take a chance on you? So I think the cool thing about this is that these guys are very much looked abroad and looked at, you know, players that were on the rise in their regions, tried to snap them up and tried to make something great. So I do kind of put these teams in a very similar situation and kind of similar rankings.
And Ents, yeah, has got their 2-0 against Vitality, so
I mean, they used to rally.
they
around
going.
your DreamHack Opens, your ESWCs, the things that really brought out that sort of regional element to a tournament itself. Now, Bravado got a good look a couple DreamHack winners ago, albeit a DreamHack Open. It
I'll
doesn't
pull up
matter.
the
They still
bracket.
start to solidify themselves on a global stage, and I think also you can attribute some of that just to pure exposure to the top level of Counter-Strike. Now, I would let you continue, Hugo. I'm gonna let you carry on, but first, I want to tell you that we're going to be going to a break. We come back. We got another map coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be that of a second one here for this quarterfinal. It's going to be on Nuke, it seems like.
Noke. Noke. Okay, I'm gonna pause the shit and just go like play a gun game or some shit and then come back. It's got like 25 minutes. We're gonna have to wait like 25 minutes.
Shop.eslgaming.com.
I was gonna pull up the bracket before I do this though. No, we don't want the schedule. Okay. Can I still pull this up? Yeah, here it is. So, yeah. Yeah, whoever wins this then plays Genji. Yeah. I think I don't want that shit. Oh, they got fucking disqualified. Shit. Bye. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to it in a little bit. I want to watch the rest of that. I mean, we could just play a comp. Why not, huh? Which, now we don't have enough time. Yeah, we'll just play some arms race. Because the next match starts. Double check the time. Oh no, it's a lot faster than I thought it was.
Dead? Yeah. Yep.
Welcome to Lakeview, a digital afterlife environment.
Turn this shit off, but it is coming back. I thought it was. It says it's coming back in like 2 minutes. How did they get disqualified?
Envy on the second map of this.
I swear.
Away from all the nonsense and getting into the cold hard facts of me putting this scissors down and asking you who you have. Does the series end here? Do we go to a third? Questions we all
Yeah, we go to a
My
third. I don't think
prediction is Cloud9, but I'm going to say yes, Trace. I think this could come to an end. I think we might be nearing the end of this series. I mean, if we look at Envy on this map, they have played it 7 times. They've won it 6. That's a great conversion in the last couple of months. They even beat Cloud9 on it just the other day. That certainly helps. They even took down Liquid, Trace. I mean, what's not to love about this Envy roster?
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna grab some food. Hang on.
30%
Hey, thank you for the follow, man.
Favorable, but what is Envy on the T side? They've actually got 55% of the rounds they win are on the T side, which is a bit of a rarity on you.
So what's your take on it then, Harry? What's the hot take on it? What is the controversial thing that you could say in this moment?
Controversial? You want me to cause some controversy? I think Envy end this right here, right now. They take it in 2. And I was right all along, Trace. How's that sound?
Not quite the controversy we're looking for, but
Well,
that's
I can't stop bigging up the guys I predicted against. But one thing I will say is if Cloud9 can get it done here on Nuke, if they can right their wrongs heading into this second map and take us all three, then it would be that much more impressive when you take into account their past history here on this map. Pistol round already underway. And Team Envy starting off with this T-side beginning. Cloud9, unsurprisingly, electing for a CT start. Already down towards ramp room. Envy try and pick up the pace. However, into the meat grinder they go. And my goodness, on the other side, you won't like what you find. Cloud9, they get that pistol round in the bag.
Yeah, there is some meat on the ground in the ramp room. Cloud9 triple setup there in that position. That is a perfect read into Envy's pistol round. It's pretty standard to see heavy ramp setups on pistols. Obviously, the danger is you don't want to play retake A, but if they don't ramp rush, it gives you an option to push lobby. And Cloud9, I imagine that would have been the back of their minds in that round. Not needed. In the forefront of the minds, bullets. And that's Envy's minds, of course, as they find nothing in the pistol. It's Deeks here in the second. Cloud9, heavy rifles, not messing around, not looking for bonus rounds. They want to take it all the way.
Yes, sir. This is correct.
Thank you, Trace.
Just had to run a quick fact check there on Hugo, and it seems as though he's right. Either way, man in the match will look to position himself just right. Man that was doing just that over on overpass now finds himself in confrontation. It's going to be Nifty that gets hit to the floor. And now it's Envy that need to reconsider and reconsolidate. What will they be doing now that they have been stopped outside with what little bit of aggression and face they've shown?
Probably dying, Trace.
Okay, then. Yes, you're probably right. Optimism at all-time low here for Envy.
Realism, all-time high. Let's see. Because right now, it ain't going well for Envy. I can tell you that much, Trace. That's the only thing that is clear in this round.
Yeah, perhaps this Moose can barrel through the wall, but not today. There will be no Kool-Aid Man actions going on around here.
Moose can't fit through the door. They have massive antlers.
Yeah, they are pretty big animals.
I remember one of the first times I casted Moose, I brushed up on like loads of Moose facts, and it really made me appreciate just the sheer scale of a Moose in real life. They're huge, and they're very, very fast as well. These are two facts that I don't have exact numbers for, but take my word for it.
They're at least 7.
Yeah,
Whether that be size or speed, you can work it out.
Yeah, I'll work on that one. In the meantime, perhaps Envy can work on grabbing themselves around, even though it's just 5 Deagles.
Yeah,
and one smoke.
This is back-to-back full D grounds for Envy, where they haven't really bought. Like, if you want to buy in the third, then Eco the second, but like Envy want to buy in the fourth, and so they don't even get one force buy, they just get back-to-back D rounds. I like the idea. Obviously, didn't really work out versus full rifles. This is the kind of buy you'd love to run into shotguns and SMGs against, or at least the latter there, because the rifles, well, look, they are just going to tear you apart. OC out of ammo, swaps to the sidearm, and it's no issue. 4 kills from the heaven. Envy don't even take him down.
And he's not going to be getting that ace, and that's okay too, as long as Cloud9 win the round, they said. 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah, and what that double D ground, or those double D grounds allow is a full buy in the fourth, right, for Envy. They can get everything. It's the equivalent to full forcing in the second, ecoing the third, and then buying the fourth. That's essentially what that is, but they spread the same money that they'd spend in the second across both rounds. So Envy doing the maths, they've checked it out with their accountants, and it's a go-ahead for the buy round in number 4. Orbs out for Nifty as well.
They're going to try and run these outside smokes again, and they look to get across. That nade finds some...
Holy shit, I missed a lot. Fuck, yeah, they just came right out of the gates. See, they're smacking them hard already.
And they do so silently. Motum is holding this little pixel gap. If you stare into the wall, you get a pixel of vision when a player tries to cross, but that's not how it's meant to work. I was kind of hoping Motum would be like a great example of how to use the pixel gap. But, yeah, sometimes that can happen. Sonic trying to right the wrongs of Cloud9 in this round. But he does get dealt with very, very quickly. For JT and Floppy, it might just have to be a save. 2-on-4 retake at the B-bomb site. And even then, they try and save, but into the waiting guns they go. It's a Moose in the lobby putting on a show. JT getting out of there.
Yeah, the reason that position is like a good spot for Modem is like you're not going to get headshot, right? If an AK comes around that corner, they're not going to kill you. They're going to tag you at best, and you're going to run around the corner and drop the smoke. You shouldn't stand still to drop the smoke because you're still up to being shot. You need to use that gap to spot, fall back just a pixel, drop the smoke, get out of there. And while the AWP hard peeking you, that's excellent. That's everything you need. So a rifle won't kill you there, but an AWP, well, Nifty is very fast, very ready. And Envy are on the board, on the T side. They get their first round in this game.
They boost Nifty up with his AWP, and once again go back to throwing these outside smokes. Now, you kind of set like a precedent for doing it, and then you want to keep doing it, right? You want to try and keep players here. They've only got this little one smoke down to allow a cross out from Nifty. And in amongst all of this, while outside is still being contested by Team Envy, there's no one fighting it for Cloud9. Instead, they crunch into the lobby. And Floppy is the man to get both bits of engagement there. So as far as they know, there's only one player in lobby, but actually it was pretty much everyone for Cloud9. And that bomb dropped all the way back presents a bit of a problem. Nifty gets dispatched to go get it, but in doing so, he's also now been offered up a 1v5 to have to commit to here if he wants to find a second round for this MV squad.
No pressure whatsoever, but he's got to land this first shot, and he almost did, scarily enough.
Yeah. You know, what's going to be a problem for Envy is that in order to run the default that they're trying to run with 4 outside and 1 holding the lobby, your opponents need to respect you. And when you're playing against Cloud9, that's something you're just not going to have. Cloud9 aren't going to respect you. These guys have some of the best flash stats in Counter-Strike, and that's because they're so good at popping their teammates in and getting aggressive and playing off of each other. There's definitely some chemistry in this team. And so Envy, if they're going to run this default where Moose holds back lobby, like, you need to be more proactive, or you need to have more numbers there, because Cloud9 are just going to push, and they are going to get in your face, and Envy aren't going to be able to run this same default every round. So more players in the lobby at a necessity for Envy if they want to focus so much on the yard, and that's what they've gone for in this round. 2 players there. Ryan's joined Moose holding ramp, so Moose can focus on Hut, and of course Door if it gets open. Now Nifty's scoped outside, and he's looking for an AWP on the other side. It's OC, not in the angle, but could see a boost here for Nifty. Potentially. Flash up. Nifty going on.
Uh-oh, but the player in secret could prove to be a big problem here for Nifty. He's not going to be aware of it. Neither is this player in secret, though.
Oh, dear.
Think the jig is just about up. Modem backs up. What on earth?
He didn't see him.
Or in tarnation was that? Modem. Didn't push through. OC's got the shot off with the off after all. And Floppy with the main aggression. That really does just tear apart this offensive push from Envy.
And that's the ridiculous stuff that Cloud9 get away with all the time. Like Floppy, he hears someone wrap yard, so he just pushes the main smoke and gets past 3 Envy players, kills the dude outside and dies. Moose, he's making this round interesting somehow, but Cloud9, surely they're going to drop the bomb. They've got control back of the round. Motum now in a pivotal position, and Moose stuck trying to get back into the lobby. He's got a way out of the Molotov. The AWP is here as well. He doesn't know that, but he does have the bomb at his feet.
Oh, he's running. He does not want to take this fight. And now dropping down to B, there's a chance he could try and find something here. Mom doesn't make noise, and now he actually does. Both players making noise in events. So this is...
Oh, no.
Oh, it's happened again.
It's going to be so close.
Wait, didn't it happen for Cloud9 last time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't really know what to make
He's
of
forgotten
this
the
one.
numbers.
Oh, but he's done it. Moose, the delayed plot, the decision we never saw coming. And let's see. Oh, this would be a clutch. That would have been incredible.
What?
We've physically never seen it done before. Team Envy, they don't find this round. What is going on?
Was that the server? Was that Envy? Was that Canada? Who knows?
We've digitally never seen this going on, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've seen like technical problems like yesterday, of course, XMS's entire town, their internet just turned off. The other day, Ents were going to play a game, Finland, their internet turned off. We scheduled the game for the next day. We've had this quite a lot where countries just go, nah, you're all right.
What the hell was that?
But, you know, Envy, they make the best of a bad situation. Moose does a really good job, but it's not going to be the round.
He's the only reason that round becomes competitive in the first place.
If only he remembered the numbers.
Yeah, you really can't panic there on the back end of that. You just have to, have confidence and really full commit, full send, you might even say. Nonetheless, That is an unfortunate turn of events after all of that hard work and getting into the lower bomb site. Doesn't really matter in the long run because that round will be going over to Cloud9.
Yeah, it's a great CT side. It's just, oh god, it must be so annoying to play against. Like the amount of smoke pushing and like pop flash and Cloud9 are doing, it's really annoying to watch. The fact that it gets, you know, they get away with it, like great fun, but not for Envy, that's for sure. And they're gonna half buy in this round. Moose has got the AK, but Nifty, he has got the grenade and home delivered in his hand. Plays catch with JT and a bit of an explosive end. Envy, they're going to set up for this top site crunch. They want to try and steal any by the looks of things with 3 walking close towards it.
Oh, the problem is as well, Sonic pushed ramp and had already dropped the bomb. So this round was pretty much over the moment that happened. Envy not able to find anything on this outside control, and I think at this point the precedent has really been set by Cloud9 that if you're Envy, you've got to be holding lobby, because if you don't, it's going to belong to the opposition. I do think this is like one of the most powerful things on Nuke right now as well, right? Like having a good understanding of when and where you should be taking this aggression into lobby. You know, like we've seen Cloud9 have a couple of variations of it. We've seen like the squeaky hot joint push. We've seen players heading in through ramp on solo missions as that lone ramp holder.
One big problem is individuals are not there right now. Calix is 007, James Bond in this one, and Mihu is 1 and 6. So, you know, the stars of last map, the players that really made things happen alongside Nifty are invisible. And Cloud9, they're shooting people through smokes. They don't care about vision anymore. Ryan's going to get dinked. He's got to get out of there. There's escape, but only barely. Envy are already a man down, and when you're defaulting holding the hot push with a minute 15, you know you're in a bit of a tough predicament. Not really much being given to you. Cloud9 not offering up kills, and Envy, they've been re-smoked at the ramp. Nifty wanted to come in for a pick, but there's not going to be any chance for him at the moment. Sonic is pushed up by it. So Envy really just desperate for a kill right now. If they molly Floppy, they could find that there is utility.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how I knew Cloud9 was going to come out like this.
As well. It doesn't get better than that.
This is not even their map. This is Envy's map. So Envy is getting shredded on their own map, but Cloud9 just got shredded on their map. So
The old train tracks to Rio, as they call it.
Yeah.
Overpass was Cloud9 pick, so they lose that, and then Cloud9's going to win this. They're going to bring it into a third, and then depending on that map, I don't know what the third map's going to be.
Back on Overpass, and personally, he's someone in this team who I really am interested to keep an eye on. I loved Calix back in like previous iterations, like Space Soldiers, right? So I love seeing him here in this squad.
Oh, there's a lot of typing.
A lot of typing. I'm seeing a lot of Mihu as well feels like he's a little too deep.
Cloud9 pulled the Bale switch trace. They got out of there.
Yeah, no damage has been done. So let's explain this for just a second, guys. Because there's no damage that's been done in the round, both teams can amicably agree to restarting that round. A match medic, as we'd call it, as you probably have heard of before. So,
and you know, those who don't agree, not the most sportsman-like play. You know, you always want to agree, Trace. There's no damage. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I'm not saying
what do you
that I agree, but of course, a gentleman thing to do is a gentleman thing to do, whether it is to restart a round or not. But now, some damage having been done, imagine if this was actually live.
Mihu's like, guys, I'm winning this round.
Bomb 5.
I know you've all said yes, but I never signed it.
I imagine, so Motum was standing still, and so I imagine he had one of those DCs, like, in the top right of your screen, it goes orange, and it goes, auto disconnect in however long. But then it comes back into the server. Cloud9 have had these weird drops where they drop for 20 seconds, but they don't disconnect. Their auto DC doesn't kick them, and their internet comes back on. And oh wait, we've lost the round. So we've had that we've had that on both teams. Moose had it on a bomb plant on B. So this is a very
this is
game
interesting.
Where, connections just aren't there for either side. But Cloud9, Martin will reconnect. He will be back in, and hopefully we'll be ready to go once Cloud9 figure out the issue. Obviously, they're taking their time right now because you don't want to go live again for it to immediately happen as you get A-rushed. That's what Envy wanted to do in that round. We did see them run through the hut straight away with pistols. So considering Cloud9 didn't see that because they didn't leave the spawn, I wonder if Envy will do that again. Back-to-back rounds, hit that top site. we'll have to wait and see. We've got confirmation on the live.
Yeah, we're going to be jumping back into it. So it seems the radio man has called forth. They have put down a forward operating base and ultimately going to get a couple rallies going. And what will be the return here? If Cloud9 can continue to close this half, they will have done everything that they've sought out to do after losing over on Overpass. This being the pick of Envy, though, you expect a little bit more fight, and I think you guys are correct. And Calix, he's just a little MIA at the moment. Those MSPs. Well, just got to be on the lookout for those. Here we go. We're going to get back into the action now. We're going to take a look as to how this will go down. Harry, just pistols here for Envy.
Yeah, it's not going to be a great looking 9th round for the MV squad, you would imagine. The best thing they have is a Tech 9 and armor. And that's what the majority have here for Team Envy. They're going to look towards outside, so pretty ballsy. Considering they're down to these pistols. That early nade has come out from the outside player every single CT round, whenever they've seen these smokes. So it would be nice to see Envy maybe slow it down a bit just to dodge that nade, because that's a free 80 damage onto Nifty before he's even seen anyone. Now, it's only these pistols, but they do manage to get past these players at secret
Oh
stairs.
man, yeah, they're just demolishing them.
To get past him, but then kind of go back into him because that bomb gets dropped by his
Yeah,
feet.
C9's gonna win this map.
You don't want to be there.
For sure.
Turn around and just see 3 dudes running out the double doors. Cloud9 get an 8th on the board. Ryan not able to do anything there in the 1v2. Calix also breaking his little vow of silence, putting his first kill up on the board. Hopefully, he can kind of get the ball rolling now that he's gotten off of the dreaded 007.
Well, maybe he heard that, you know, he was letting you down, Harry, and that's really what's caused him to get in the game.
He heard y'all talking smack, Harry.
Yeah,
that's really
by
what
y'all.
happened.
He's talking about Harry. Just
Yeah,
by
man.
himself.
Yeah.
Harry
I
Russell.
Don't actually remember that part, but maybe the record will show. Ryan over here towards ramp has the rest of the gang with him, leaving Nifty to hold down outside. And this finally feels like an adjustment to what Cloud9 have been bringing to the table, right? Which is like these lobby pushes on the back of seeing outside presence. Now, I do think if you want to get some contact here in the lobby, you might think about throwing these outside smokes to try and bait that to come through, because this has usually been like the knee-jerk reaction from Cloud9 when they see these smokes go down. So those get thrown out now for Team Envy. However, bit of a spanner in the works, bit of a response from C9. They've put Motum down through secret, and so he is cleared behind these smokes. He sees that there's no one here. And so Cloud9 aren't going to over-aggress. They're going to hold their ground, re-smoke in at the door, and this is perfect on the back of this information that Cloud9 have been able to grab. They have countered everything in this round, maybe without even realizing it to a certain degree.
It feels like Cloud9 are reading Envy, right? They were so prepared once they saw those smokes and no one behind them. They get the door smoke. Floppy immediately re-smokes the door smoke as soon as it starts to fade. Like, Cloud9 are ready for Envy to hit top site. They did lose a game to them 16-14 the other day, right? That went the distance. That's a lot of rounds played out. That's a lot of data in the heads of Cloud9, and they're using that against Envy here. It's a fake towards ramp. Flashes go out. Cloud9 don't rotate. They look like they were going to push the lobby, but now they just push closer towards A. Ready on the
And yeah, they're
end.
just
Sonic,
holding them
the only man
perfectly.
going down in this round, it feels like for Cloud9 is Floppy finds a 4-piece
Destroyed
on top of the
them.
hut. Excellent stuff, mowing them down in the door, and Cloud9 just continue to put up rounds on the CT side. 9-1 now. Is there any slowing down? Leading into this game, we talked about
they're killing it.
Envy, 55% of the rounds they win on Nuke are on the T side. They can barely put 2 on.
Which they're on their CT, so they're just destroying them CT. So when Envy gets on CT, it'll be interesting to see how Envy plays it out.
Oh, yeah, that's what 50-50
pretty cool.
is.
So what you're saying is the third map's pretty much guaranteed at this point, Hugo.
I mean, I'm not saying that, but that's how it's looking, right? The numbers say that, Harry. The
Numbers
GG
don't
odds
lie.
didn't. No, I mean, numbers definitely do lie. Everyone lies. Everything lies. Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Wow, I wasn't ready for this like breakdown of
I think
trust here.
More importantly, let's just kind of note the the essence that is. I don't really envy where the T's are right now. You know, they're not really sitting in the most perfect of positions. You're looking at a 9-1 half, and of course on your map pick, of course you think
Harry,
you can do better.
you can tell Trace has been spending time with us with a godlike wordplay like that.
I was going to say, like probably been mulling over that one for the last few rounds. Envy, there's something I can really work with there, right? Like I don't envy or...
I hate you guys.
Wow, these CTs, they got to be on Cloud9 right now. You know, they must be feeling great. 9-1 up, everything's going right.
Chill for me, Zoomers.
Okay, Boomer.
Well, over here outside, Team NB are grouped up again. And we've seen this from them. We've seen it. We love it.
God, these casters are so cringe.
They're going to throw these outside smokes down, but these are a different iteration than what we've usually seen, right? They've been throwing the standard ones that fall over towards red. This time they throw these smokes that fall aggressively by main and garage, and so that to me screams that you're not going to secret. You're trying to contest for this main and garage area, and that's what they're hoping to do. Calix does catch Floppy over in main. Now OC was able to deal with one, and now a second, so that's both players dead outside, and OC is still hungry for fights, so much so that he's dropped down into the bomb site. He's got JT to back him up, and everything comes up
10-1
in this round. 10 now on the board as they reach double digits.
You can see Floppy try and go for the play that worked out earlier as well, right? Like pushing through the main smoke as MV went for the outside execute. He got played though by T with a Deagle coming through the smoke. OC, excellent shots off the AWP. I mean, he's having a great game. Who isn't for Cloud9? He's 14-3, he's sitting in the heaven and laying down the pain. Envy looking for anything here. Any rounds will do. Door's getting it open for Nifty, blown by the grenade, but the Molotov in front means he can't really see a whole lot, and Cloud9 not really losing anyone early. Envy have been scared of this ramp room since the pistol round, and I think that's had long-term effect. You know, we haven't really seen any ramp to B burst. If they want to get B, they've been focusing on going outside and dropping down the secret, but even that has had its own trials and tribulations. OC is going to try and stop them outside once again.
Oh, and he does see a player crossing. Sonic able to swing out and deals with the first man, but it's JT to really take matters into his own hands, and there we go. That's the round, of course.
What? Yeah, okay.
Also,
what just happened?
Something that, yeah, man. No, it like doesn't even feel fair. I don't. Like
one
Cloud9
dude peeks, then Envy dies, and another guy peeks. Right, like we had 3 people outside. We had JT in main. Wow. We had OC Hell Heaven rotate. We had Motum in the secret. Here's what goes down. JT, bang, he gets a kill. Motum peeks out. Bam, he gets a kill. OC peeks out. Bam, he gets a kill. That's what it feels like right now. That's all the analysis we can provide.
And all the individuals are stepping up right now for Cloud9. They are all just hitting their shots. Motum is 10-1.
Wait, what the fuck?
Here on the map of Nuke, of course,
The hell?
map pick. And it's being squandered away here in this first half of play.
When they last played the other day, 70 rounds Envy found on this map. They closed it out, obviously, with a 9-round CT side and took a 16-14 over Cloud9. Well, Cloud9 has certainly learned a lot from that game, and they will not be repeating it. 11-1 up. Envy taking a half buy. Never fun taking a half buy this kind of score line, but if you want to have those full rifle rounds, you have to. Nifty just got knifed by Calix. Cool,
I told you, Nifty. I'm not going to tell you again.
Yeah, I hope that's an accident and not,
some
arguments.
real signs of trouble brewing.
That would
in the
not
team.
be a good time for it.
Yeah, that would be rather awkward.
Just outside play. Now look at it come through, and a wall of smokes down again. However, flash through for Motum.
There it is.
And the trade is in for Calix at the very, very least. So they do get a foothold here outside. Bombs down in secret. However, these smokes are gonna, oh goodness, here's the lobby push. There's Ryan getting dealt with. Man advantage back in favor of Cloud9. And a real problem for Envy in this round is that bomb went across. No one else did. And that was pretty nice.
Damn.
Moose was able to get down the vent. But now the bomb has left secret again, and so Nifty's got to now cross back to where he was. Luckily enough, there's no one here for Cloud9, so he does get down. That whole sequence made me feel very uneasy, but now the B-bomb site is a potential here for Team Envy. Sonic back here at ramp, and the rest of the guys outside and on that upper site. So Sonic does have the entirety of this B site on his shoulders, and as that window gets broken, he'll have a good idea what's about to go down. The flash leaves him blind and he falls off. Now, rotation has already come in from OC. Moose tapping down not just one, but both players at the ramp has given Team Envy a shot at this second round. Floppy is left in the clutch.
He certainly can do it. 16-4 right now. He's looking on from control room. He knows that there's a player playing from the ramp side. He drops a Molotov. That's going to force reposition, but Moose into a peak. That puts a second on the board for Envy. Finally!
They can do something.
Finally!
It's always appreciated. Moose, he just comes alive in the B-bomb site there. And Envy find their second round. These are some great shots from Moose, just tapping Sonic away, finds 2 on the ramp, even cleans it up here. Floppy barely even ready for that fight. And Envy, could they find 4? That would be fine, right? 40 rounds on Nuke, like obviously this isn't old Nuke, it's not an excellent half, but it would be enough. You still got to rely on the pistol and the conversions, but once those are locked in, you know, you can win a game, you can lose some rounds, you can still come back and adapt and you know, take this map. It is their pick. Right now, it doesn't look like it. Cloud9 flipping the series on its head. Floppy looking for heads in the door. He's not going to commit. He's not going to offer up a fight to Moose. Desperately looking for a kill for Envy. And Cloud9, good decision to not, you know, overplay their hand here. They know that Envy can get back into the half here. And if Cloud9 you know, want to be smart, they can opt to play safe and close this out as convincingly as possible.
Yeah, you think about as well, like the kind of like the idea of momentum in this series now, and for Cloud9, it feels like they came into this game very much believing in their ability to haul it back, right? And as they've been putting these rounds on the board, and it's felt so one-sided, that the confidence is just building up and up. And for Envy, it can't be feeling great right now, right? Like, this is meant to be a good map for you. This is meant to be a potential 2-0 in this series, and Cloud9 have really run away with it. Now, this B site is up for the chopping block again, and in this round, it's Moose and Calyx to go off on a tear. These two have come alive in the last couple of rounds for Team Envy, and suddenly JT is thrown into a 1v4 that feels impossible, it looks impossible, but can JT get us believing? The immediate knee-jerk reaction is no, as this time has ticked on down. Mihu will get rid of him, and Team Envy put that third round on the board.
Yeah, it's nice to see Envy, you know, not getting picked apart outside for a change, right? Throwing the smokes, having one dude behind it, and going back to ramp. It's the position they got owned on in the pistol round with a triple stack for Cloud9, and they didn't go there at all since. That was, I think, maybe the first or second time they've been there in the game with, you know, the bomb. So Envy finally getting over some of their worries, and it might recover them in the half. It might find them 4, but they still have to take that away from Cloud9, who are fully armed and ready. Oh, the spam is excellent work from Moose. He puts Modem down very low. Grenade into the hut, but dodged accordingly. The AWP's out for OC as well, this time fighting in the yard, not playing in the heaven. Got a bit of information, a bit of a view, but ultimately Modem's got to drop down B because Cloud9 don't have the yard. Some smokes are thrown by Envy, and so Modem has to make sure that they're not getting towards Secret with the bomb. This is one of those door hits again for Envy, where they're going to throw outside smokes and try and hit the top site. Cloud9 last time double smoked the door. Are they ready for it this time?
Ooh, well, Martin does get caught by Calyx. And another important thing was last time Envy attempted this, Martin got the info outside that no one was pushing, and this time him falling has allowed for an extra avenue into this A bomb site. Nifty's going to throw the bomb to these players that already got in.
Holy crap.
This might cause some problems. Now suddenly that bomb is out in no man's land. Calyx has at the very, very least kept this in even odds, and now he's looking towards main. Not quite for his patience. Ryan left in the clutch. He does put up the first. And now just looking for OC, has been able to get this bomb, taps it. Oh, it's for the heaven side, but OC hasn't swung yet.
Oh my God, why does this have to be so close?
Oh dear, this is so close. OC's got to look down, and he doesn't. What is happening? This is the weirdest clutch you've ever seen. Ryan has got him down so low. OC's just toying with him, but Ryan connects the shot. 4 on the board for Envy.
What in the world?
It's a little bit painful to end the first half. 4 rounds on the board for the Envy squad. Ryan's able to close it out. Join us after a quick break, but we're back with the second half.
You got a voice, then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody.
Song.
I can't pretend to like you. I hope you feel the same. I take a chance and not lose. I can't pretend to like
What is this song?
you were sitting next to me. I don't understand. It's just I never seen you smile. You wanna make out, give me a second. It's just you never talk, I never listen.
What is this song?
So far, so good for Cloud9 on the second map of this series. Nuke is going their way. This is the pick of Envy, and this is also the SL1 Road to Rio. Both of these teams vying for a semi-final appearance in the bracket for North America, and of course, they're going to be stacked up against Gen G. That is your prize if you win this best of three. Now, winning this best of three would mean that you got to pick up 2 maps, and so far, it's just Envy with 1. Overpass going their way, and Cloud9 commanding, moreover, demanding the respect here on this second map of the series. These GG.bet odds are very, very split down the middle, it seems. I'm joined by Harry and Hugo.
Yeah, demanding the respect, but not exactly giving it to Envy as they take a very aggressive CT side lead. 11-4, and now Cloud9 are directing the pace, but they're going to get a shot in the face. Sonic can't get his nades out of his hand because Nifty's going to take him down quickly. Moose is playing close, and I think he might have been spotted, or at least be about to be spotted. Quite the sentence, but OC is going to look for a life sentence here in towards the door, pushing in quick. Floppy's got the entry, Moose is dead, Calix is above, but only good for one.
Talk about trades. Holy shit.
It's all down to JT in a clutch, tagged up.
Surprise. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you're Envy, you're thinking, boy, that's as sweet as a baklava. That thing, that is a pistol round that we needed. Of course, the baklava is not necessarily needed, but sweet nonetheless.
I don't know, Trace.
Yeah, so Cloud9's going to win this one, and then the third map is going to be
fresh.
Very interesting.
You do kind of give off that Madonna vibe. Can't understand.
Is it the gold?
It must be. Anyways, back to reality we go, with Envy picking up that first round. That nets them just a little bit more room here, but their back's against the wall no matter how you spin it, Harry Russell.
Yeah, this is still going to have to be one hell of a comeback. That's not to say it's not possible, though, for Envy. And a bit of a feel-good round for Mihu as he tears down 3 at ramp. JT, with a Glock, does deal with a player. Now, 1v3. And has the bomb, but only 15 points of health, Hugo. That's not great. These are all things that don't look too great in this round. But JT, maybe he can surprise us instead.
Yeah, respect.
Like it, gets that gun out. And there you guys aren't taking the M4. Ha ha ha. They only have FAMASs, not Glogs, on the other side of things.
There's another kill. Where's the other gun? Who did they kill? They killed Mihu in Hell, right? So, or Nifty in Hell, rather. So, yeah, there's a scout. There we go.
Get that out, maybe.
Nah, keep that.
Actually, yeah,
Use it for the clutch.
Nah, yeah. Let's give it a go, JT. 40 seconds left on this clock. And he wants to take the scout with him down to this B-bomb site. Moose has been waiting here. I hate to say it, it's probably going to be an anticlimactic ending.
You're leading all this up, and
this is a lot of build-up, JT. The whole world is watching right now, and you've really got us on the edge of our seats. Now, what is he going to offer? What big brain play as JT? 6 on the board for Team Envy. He does at least juggle them 4 out of there, so he does his fair share of a little bit of damage after the round draws to a close. But a 6 now on the board, the conversion coming.
What big brain play? Boom.
Comes in for Cloud9. There you go. As it is, these AKs out across the board. They're going to look to bring the heat here. This first rifle round. If Envy managed to pick it up, I think they're well and truly on the train back to this comeback, right? Because suddenly you get Cloud9 in this position where they are just on the bad side of the economy for the beginning of this game. And that is very much how you can look to get back in the swing of things. It's the attempt, though. I was going to say bonus round, but you look at how much money you've had to reinvest here if you're Envy on these players, and this is pretty much the best they can muster into this one. Now, you could have had, players dropping M4s over, but they tried to keep the money good in the future. And Moose getting found early on, that was quite the blow to get dealt here if you're Team Envy. Now outside becomes a really tenuous area of the map. Nifty's going to try and hold on to it with the scout, but this is a big ask for the little gun.
Oh dear. And you know Cloud9, they've thrown these smokes. They're going to be watching this, Nifty. You're not going to get away with this. You think the second you fire a shot, they're going to fire back. And so, I don't know if he's got info here. He might have nothing. Well, now he definitely has nothing. I never think that's worth it. Personally, I never see it pay off in the yard. Well, that's a good hold from me, who's been having a rough time here in Nuke, but he puts up 2 down B. Now, Envy, do they want to commit to the rotate? Ryan is hesitating on the ladder just in case someone's watching, and all timing is everything. He's got his teammate here as well. It's a crossfire. He can peek, he can catch them off guard, looking the wrong way. 2-on-2 now, thanks to Ryan. But Cloud9, they're going to run away. They want to get this bomb out of here. Ryan's got his back covered. He kills a man coming down vents. And because Sonic has died, OC has to commit to B. He knows the top site would be a long way away, and he's got no one there to cover him. Sonic coming down the vents may have made this even harder than it had to be. And, well, it's not meant to be for OC as Ryan finds the retake. And
they're coming back with some rounds.
Looking good to keep on coming back.
And just like that,
Neo, how's it going, dude?
Back on our hands.
How's your day going, man?
And that's the thing, right? Like Cloud9, they don't have an excellent T-side on this map. 60-40 CT, whereas we look at Envy and they have a far better T-side. If anything, that plays into Cloud9 a little bit because Envy didn't put up many rounds on the T-side and now they move to their quote-unquote weaker half. But as anyone who knows CT Nuke knows, that's not going to be a weak half for Envy. We're expecting a strong hold here on their pick. Cloud9 on a bit of a force.
It's a good match, man.
Yeah, it'd be devastating for Cloud9 to throw this half away, wouldn't it, Harry?
Yeah, it really would, especially with how kind of lights out they were looking in the beginning, right? It felt like with their backs up against the wall, they were playing some shining levels of CS, right? Everything was coming together. And now here, moving into the T side, it might get torn away from them. Calix and Ryan putting up the frags necessary in this round. OC will respond, but he gets caught and traded, dealt with there. An 8th on the board for Envy. And this reinvestment about to come through from Cloud9. However, we were speaking about momentum towards the end of that first half, right? And we were saying that for Cloud9 here on Nuke, a map that they've struggled on.
Yeah, that first match, they Cloud9 got rolled on.
It felt like the confidence was really.
And now Envy is getting rolled on their map.
Feel yourself making the comeback happen. It is
so.
A feel-good feeling, right? But now moving into the second half with a huge lead, having that starting to turn against you, this is where you can get in your own head a bit, right? And you can start to drop off. So Cloud9 Cloud9, they've got to somehow keep this confident CS going, even though the results just haven't been here yet in the second half. JT over here towards outside does have OC with him, and they're looking to take some control here. These smokes going to come on in. And that will allow the cross to secret. Looking like they want to go for a B split here. Nifty could play a very important role in this whole ordeal. He's going to take up ramp for him. Mihu drops down, and actually they double rotate down towards B. Nifty's going to hold at the long angle. Ryan takes up ramp, and that frees up these two to drop down and hold the B bomb site. Now Cloud9 have gone back lobby side, but that's because Calyx just aggressed and dealt with Sonic. There's still two players down here at B for Cloud9, but that bomb is nowhere to be found. That's in lobby. And right now it runs the risk of getting caught off by Ryan, who's aggressing in through ramp. Even if he doesn't go any further than this position is absolutely huge for MV to hold. He could tear this whole round apart if they try and fall back into this late B play.
Oh dear, Cloud9, they are trapped, aren't they, in a sense? They probably don't feel it, but Envy, this is an excellent setup right now. OC is going to break the windows here on B. He's looking for a fight.
Yeah, they've given Team Envy 6 rounds on their CT side, and they're just Envy is destroying them.
Safe play from Ryan with 20 seconds, not wanting to let Cloud9 back into the round, but they're going to fight tooth and nail for it. Floppy coming through the heart. Calyx is ready, and he drops the bomb. JT on his own,
Man,
and Calyx will send him packing.
that's 7 rounds. They had an 11-2 half.
It's just a perfect rotation round for Envy. I was wondering where
horrible.
it was going to go, right, with 2 dropping B, with Nifty taking that AWP lower. They don't over-rotate, and they don't leave that top site empty. Ryan locks down ramp. Calyx has that A site, and Cloud9, they're split 2-2. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah, and you know, we're coming into this game, we're talking about, you know, Cloud9, the rate at which they have success on Nuke being a significantly lower number than you would like if you were there on the Cloud9 side. Now, I think we're getting a taste of just that.
Yeah.
It's Envy that have turned the tide of this game. They look to close it right here.
Yeah, and this is where, you know, if you were like a mega comfortable Nuke team, you would have like a plethora
Or just keep
of
shooting
ideas
your
and things
Glocks
you
in
feel
the
comfortable
Milo.
And for Cloud9,
Yeah.
they just haven't had any success trying the ideas.
I mean,
they've had.
they're
They've
just
got
getting
nothing to build around
round
for
after
Cloud9
round
at this
after
point.
round. They're getting demolished by
Has led to failure.
Envious.
A lot of these rounds haven't even felt that close. So
I mean, if they keep playing like this, they're going to let Envy tie them, and then Envy's going to come back and finish them off. There's one. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised he didn't get away with more. Granted, they're on a save, but
fastest man in the game, some say.
11-10.
But Mihu seeming aware, they had him trapped. Mottom
Man.
deal with one, but is there going to be any more left in the tank? This is a very big ask.
Gonna save this? You should.
Will Mottom be able to rise to the occasion?
Orb's trained on him here. Flash is good. Let's force his shot. He's got a head shot. Ooh.
I don't know if Envy's gonna win this map because Envy just won on Cloud9's pick for overpass in the first game, and if Envy wins this, that's 2 out of 3, so that automatically makes them win. So this is definitely watch this.
And we talk about momentum, Harry. It was mentioned back on overpass coming into this game. Well, the momentum of that first.
Yeah, the casters are talking about momentum. I definitely think Envy has the momentum right now, but Cloud9, they're gonna lose this, and this can be it. So if they lose this, it's over.
That they have. It's been a rather one-sided show, hasn't it, Hugo? Unfortunate for Cloud9. I mean, they did have this, you know, massive stand they took.
You gotta go to bed, man. Oh shit, it's 12 for you? Shit, man. Yeah, you're EU time then. Yeah. I am, it is 5 p.m. for me here.
Now, this is a big round, Hugo. Very, very big round.
They do say that, Trace. And Cloud9, their money is on edge. Their money is up for question on the tipping point. MB looking to drown them. You cool?
Well, have a good night, man. See you later.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I just love the culmination of those two metaphors coming together. No money, drown them. Hand in hand, man. I love it. OC over here towards outside with this ult.
It was a play on words off the back of tipping point. You know how, like, you know, if a ship is sinking, it's almost
Okay,
like
okay,
tipping
yeah,
point,
yeah, yeah.
but,
I feel you, I feel you.
there
Well,
was
let's
something
see.
in there.
Is this ship sinking, or will Cloud9 be able to right this course and get it back on track? Moose looking through the gap in this smoke and does take one away from Cloud9. Floppy coming in on the back line, and that leaves Moose hung out to dry. Nifty, there's already players near him. There's actually players trying to beat him up into heaven. Floppy is the man tasked with this challenge.
Is he gonna get picked?
As he tries to go toe to toe with
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, Mihu on the rotation. He's got Nifty's back.
Envy is
And he keeps the
completely
advantage in favor of
destroying
Team
them.
Envy. Cloud9, they've got players outside. They're going to try and get into main here as a last-ditch attempt. However, that bomb was on the back of Floppy by the looks of things. That's been dropped up in heaven. That is a disaster for Cloud9. Oh dear, Mihu laying down the pain. Does get traded eventually and still doable in a 2-on-2, but it's the time that's a problem. This bomb is still in heaven and OC is trying to get there. But even as he gets it, 15 seconds left, he's got to drop in at A. This is where both players are for Envy. OC, what can he even do? Nice attempt at the shot, but not quite.
And Envy know exactly what's going on, right? Like, that was a great call for Cloud9. I love the idea to go to
destroyed.
It's a shame how it went down with Mihu going wide from hell. But Envy knows
With the momentum that they have right now, I definitely think they can potentially win, but that means again that it's two maps in a row and they're gonna win it. So I don't think Cloud9 is gonna go down this easy. I wouldn't be surprised if it even goes OT.
The 10-round comeback in a row for Envy, looking to go further as well, looking to take us for a 2-0.
It's 11-11. I think it's going to go right down to the wire.
And it is more than likely, with how this game has been going, a fast play for JT.
I just can't believe that Cloud9 is just giving them round after round after round after round.
And one kill comes through off the hero AK. That's the only gun, and it'll be made quick work.
Man.
Nifty not letting Cloud9 in his sight, and Envy will pick up another one.
Completely racking them.
Of course, with the Technina at the end of the round, puts them up now by 1. And this one's gonna stay.
Man, that Tech 9, I tell you what, forget the Deagle. Just use the Tech 9 now, huh?
Man, my head hurts. What happened last night? Oh yeah, we were up on Nuke, and then we got rolled. Envy running away and making a case for it right now.
Yeah, let's not forget, this was an 11-4 half in favor of Cloud9. They have not budged, and Envy have just gotten this more and more tipping in their favor. Obviously, the winner of this going on to face Gen G in the semi-finals. So, Envy certainly making a case for it now. Cloud9, do they have anything left in the tank? Anything else to show us? It's back to these outside smokes again. And they're going to get thrown on in to allow these players in JT and OC to go ahead and cross into Secret. But they send JT down alone.
The old double back for OC. Goes to get the bomb, leaving JT down lower. Cloud9 going to use that player later in the round, considering there's no one on B for Envy. No one in that lower level. So they may be aware of it, but they haven't dealt with it, and they might have to moving forward. Floppy eats a grenade, and Cloud9 looking to take a bite out of the ramp room. Mihu's got one. He's trying to stall to allow for Nifty to come in for support, but now he's being wrapped from the right side, and Nifty is going to get taken down. Mihu has to hold strong, and he can only get one more. It's not really worth it for Envy, as they've lost another man down lower on that rotation. JT has been holding the vents the entire time. This wrap from ramp could be huge from Moose.
Yeah, they need to win this.
They're about to pinch it from the side. And
Yep,
Moose
they
might
got
just
it.
have to save here. Cloud9 have broken this.
Just back and forth, back and forth. But they let Envy win like 8 rounds in a row. Well, almost 8 rounds in a row, I think.
Did it for you.
Which is crazy, just insane.
Just kidding.
I kind of like that we just
Of
see
course,
Cloud9 commit to like a beast.
of course, Moose has a howl though. Of course.
That round out, you know, like whenever we've seen them go for these B plays in the past, they do kind of, you know, think about that one where they double back into lobby and then the whole round falls apart, right?
I mean, the round is based off of JT not being expected there, and that's why it's so good, because he kills a player rotating. And when you kill a player rotating, you know 2 things. Often, you know, if they're an early rotation, you know, okay, that means the B is empty or at least understacked. And you also know that, well, you have extremely advanced positioning, and Cloud9 don't think you're this deep. So, you know, you can just cut off those rotates. If you have a player in secret before Cloud9, before Envy as a T, then yeah, you're like, how are Envy supposed to get into the B bomb site without, you know, coming in from the ramp room or grouping heavily, which can be really, really hard to do when you're split as a CT. So Cloud9, they get around, they get a pause, and then they get back into the fray of things. The thick of things, rather. The fray. Those are two separate sayings.
Yeah, man.
But, you know, words are hard, Trace.
That's just kind of like your opinion and stuff. So, you're all right. A very important tactical timeout will draw to a close as we do look to close down Nuke. That will leave us going to Dust 2 if we've got to settle it. But something tells me, a little bit of an inkling here. The Team Envy will, of course, turn it around and get it done.
Yeah, I mean, one round, if they reset Cloud9 here and break their money, that would be great for Envy. But Cloud9 still have a little bit in the banks because they took a convincing one in the previous with 3 alive. So Envy looking to make things expensive, and they've invested heavily themselves. They themselves could be broken. Sonic going to try and get lower. That's a big kill. Dropping Moose in the B-bomb site has opened a world of opportunity for Cloud9, and committing behind the smokes outside as well. They're going to beat Envy to the punch. Mihu is trying to get here, trying to get ahead of Sonic, and he has got that kill, but there's 4 more Ts coming down.
He knows it too. Here comes the door open. He's going to spam them before they even get there. It's a timing thing for Mihu. He's got a grenade, but he has to tuck himself into the side of the site until his teammates do arrive to give him some backup.
Yeah, Mihu's in a pretty rough spot here. They're starting to pour on in. They're coming out above, below, everywhere. They're in the vents. And now Nifty set up over here at the ramp side, flashed off of the angle. JT holding for this push from Ryan, and he gets a little overzealous there, goes through that smoke and gives away the kill to Cloud9. This is going to lead to them putting a 13th round on the board. There's no money left in these bank accounts for Envy. Considering the huge streak that they went on, they are now strapped for cash here.
Yep.
Heading in.
Yeah, I don't see Cloud9 losing this, because once they lose it, they lose. It's over. It's all or nothing for this map.
Not quite able to follow up to Calyx, but that's where
Yeah.
Floppy comes in. It's a team
Cloud9 is going to come back and win this map
they chain together
and finish
2
it off.
in a row now. Their first 2 on this T side. And that there is such a key round for them to win if they want to take us the distance, right? Break Envy's money. There's a 14th round looming for Cloud9. All that's left to do is get it in the bag.
Yeah, this one should be a freebie, right? I'd love to see a lobby crunch from Envy. It'd be a great round for it, but they don't really have the weaponry for that. Only Moose on the CZ armor, Mihu on the Deeg alongside Calyx, USPs on the others. So not really an arsenal for Envy. They've just got to wait. It's Cloud9 bring the fight. Lots of utility into A. Calyx is waiting for the headshot, but it's all a fake. It's all a ruse. They're going to the ramp room. Mihu on his own can't get an immediate kill, and with a Deagle, if you don't do that, you're often dead. As Cloud9 get control of ramp, and they can go down lower with that. Nifty trying to stop, but he will just have to let them pass. The bomb will be planted, and that should be 14 for Cloud9.
Should be. I don't think that that's going to go any other way. Nifty with nowhere to go and nothing to do. Hell, even running out of time to do it in. So he will be eliminated there. Modem's going to make easy mincemeat of Nifty. And Cloud9 are going to go up to 14, starting to smell like a third map. Feels like a third map, but is it a third map? That's what the crowds want to know.
Have to wait and see, Trace.
Yeah, I mean, Envy have clearly shown us resilience thus far, right?
Yeah.
Though to come back from an 11-4 half to this scoreline and think about the fact that they were in the lead at one point in time, right? Being 12-11 up here on the CT side. They certainly have the potential to get this one going back in their favor again. But the problem is Cloud9 feel like they've started to warm up and find some confidence again in these last few rounds. And
yeah, if you want to be crazy, if you're Envy, if you want to make the call of a century, it's an aggressive round, right? Like, it's the last thing that Cloud9 are going to be ready for here. If you just throw caution to the wind and get in the face and try and split lobby, that would be a good idea for Envy. But, you know, I don't think they're going to make that call, right? They've got loads of utility. You know, if Cloud9 default, Envy would get wrecked. So, you know, why risk that?
Yeah, and you know, the reality is in terms of making calls, that's kind of hard to do when team speaks down, which is why we're paused. Imagine that.
Yeah.
You have a bit of a team speak issue here.
Bit of a classic of 14-12. They always come at the most unfortunate of times, Trace.
I mean, your coach can talk, you can take a tactical timeout, or you can have a technical timeout and do all three.
I wonder if either of these teams has run out of tech timeouts, or tac timeouts, rather.
Running out of tech timeouts.
Tac timeouts.
You guys have had too many technical problems today, all right? No more. You just play on.
Well, a reminder, your Super Series, Team Liquid 100 Thieves on Thursday at 10 p.m. local. We're going to be covering that one. You better believe it. As you can see down there on our lovely displayed lower third, or actually I think it's called an L frame. Anyway, point is, you know the game, you know the names. It's Liquid and 100 Thieves fame. And they'll be right here at the ESL1 Road to Rio.
And we're back. We're alive. We are indeed into the final few rounds of Nuke. Pending no overtime, of course, which would be possible here between Cloud9 and Envy. Envy a map up in the series on their pick. They have grinded and grinded to get to this scoreline, only for Cloud9 to come alive with 3 in a row. Will that be Cloud9 slipping over the victory lane, or will Envy come alive once again?
Well, this round basically decides Envy's fate here on Nuke. So, a very important one indeed. And for those of us watching at home, this is the one that really does decide whether or not we get to see all 3 maps in this series. Envy. They went on a huge streak. As you said, Hugo, they take, what, 7 rounds in a row?
11.
Or 8 rounds?
11. Including T-side.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was talking about second half. Yeah,
Okay.
no, that makes a lot of sense. 11 rounds in a row in total then. We'll go off of that, because that does sound even more impressive to the Envy side, to get us to this point in time. And for it all to get stripped away right at the very end is certainly not what you want. Cloud9 setting up over here in the lobby, holding it early. OC is alone outside, just pressuring this area of the map, while the rest of Cloud9 set up outside of this A bomb site initially. Still an option to have OC try and come in on this main ramp, and it does look like it's going to be one of these upper hits. Now, Envy, they've been good at navigating these in the past. Calyx is going to find himself in hot water potentially with this main flank that could come in. His attention might get divided, and he puts up 1 kill. Now Ryan goes unchecked, but only briefly. Sonic gets a trade. There's a wrap coming in, and amongst all this chaos from Mihu, now arriving from the ramp room. They're not ready for him to be so close, but Motum gets that trade, and that there is such an important kill. Only 10 seconds left on the clock, though, and Motum's going to get this bomb planted. Where is even safe? He sticks it out in the open for main, but it's nifty to find the kill, wrapping around on the rafters to put a 13th on the board for Envy.
Oh boy. Cloud9 just gave that away. That was a big round.
Go ahead, Hugo.
I love the call from Cloud9, but
that may have put the nail in the coffin.
Here, right? They're grouped in a 5-on-5. They're ready to hit door. They're desperately looking for
They should not have allowed them to do that.
And then Cloud9, 3 flashes and Molotov. They don't even have a smoke for main, and they just get chewed up from the outside players. If you don't have a smoke and you're coming in on an inside take,
can't do that.
And well, that's what happens to Cloud9 there. The utility goes amiss, but they still have more money in the bank. They can rebuy and they can give it another try. Keep up the pressure. No breaks.
Oh man, and Moose is pushed up outside too.
Straight into another outside take with the smokes again. Lots of utility landing. Sonic does get hit in this round inside of the lobby. Moose. Oh, the Moose.
Oh shit.
As well. That's what Cloud9 were doing all first half. The annoying pop flashes through the outside smokes that really was a problem for Envy, and Envy used their own trick back up against Cloud9. What are they left with? Another top hit. Moose is already there, and he's
wow.
away. The flashes do nothing, and Floppy's got a trade. He gets 2, but even that isn't enough. OC now next on the chopping block, and his block has been chopped. It's Envy on 14.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I think this might, as I was saying, I think this could go all the way through OT.
14-14. It has been clawed back from the graves here. And if you're Cloud9, you're trying to count these lucky stars, and you've only got 1 of them on your jersey.
Wow.
Yeah, tactical timeout. One of the left in the chamber for Cloud9. I almost completed a sentence there, but it falls apart right at the end. And speaking of falling apart right at the very end, that's what could happen for one of these two squads right here, right now. On either side, it's been monumental, right? For Cloud9, an 11-round T side was stellar. But for Envy, it's this comeback of the ages from just 4 rounds to bring it up to 14-14, right in their wrongs after a short.
Yeah, Envy should. Cloud9 is just choked. But this is Envy's map, and now that they're on CT side, I mean they're just throttling Cloud9. They're just destroying them.
The whole enchilada, Harry.
The whole enchilada.
Well, what's on our plate here? Cloud9 back outside. It's been their bread and butter in this game, both halves. Checking this close position. They have caught kills there in the past, but this time Moose isn't pushed up. He's down below. Nifty watching yard, no AWP though, playing passive and spotting it from heaven as he assists on the A site with utility. He's going to be able to com this information. Lots outside, and Cloud9 likely coming down towards B. Moose doesn't have a smoke for this position, so he shouldn't play that little pixel gap. Just going to drop a molly and run away as Cloud9 do take control of Secret. 3 here. The one still is up above. Sonic, being the man in the A site, or the lobby rather, drops Mihu on a push, and now they got to push down towards.
Oh man.
Moose, looking for 2.
Okay, there's Moose.
Yeah, but that repeat costs so much.
Oh no.
From the back lines yet again.
Oh, he fucked up.
Calyx comes out there and puts him to rest.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Spidey senses started tingling, and now they're going back up towards the A site. Cloud9.
Oh no.
Oh dear, they're going back into the Lion's Den, but they catch them sleeping, and they deal with Ryan. Now into the A site they go. I mean, if I'm Envy, I don't know where this is ending up.
What the fuck is happening?
And they do get in towards A, wrapping around from outside. It's pesky little Calyx continuing.
Oh my god, this is the most confusing shit in the world.
For Envy, Floppy is very, very low here as he sets himself up on top of the hut. OC defending this one.
Oh no. Okay, okay.
4 points of health, still puts a kill up on the board, and Calyx has got to run away. He gives this up. 15 on the board for Cloud9.
Oh man, does Cloud9 clutch this?
I love the call from Cloud9, but there is no way that should work. There is not a world, a reality that Envy should let that one happen.
And truth be told, it's Envy that makes Cloud9, that makes Modem look like bottom on the outside.
Yeah.
That was not the play. He whiffed a big kill right there. It could have been a much easier round.
Think about after that, Envy kill him. They get so dug down in
Mistakes on both sides, but man, that was a big miss.
And then Calyx pushes out, a player goes back to main, Cloud9 come up and they catch a player jumping in main. Like, what is going on here? Envy are getting completely caught out, and Cloud9 are going to find Matt Point. I love it. We might have a third. It could be around the corner. Envy are late to leave spawn. Do they even believe in this one at this point? Things are getting flustered, and if Cloud9 go fast, they could beat Envy to the punch. Dear, oh dear. This entire comeback could be for nothing, all in vain for Envy, as they rely solely on the AK of Calyx, the M4 of Moose, and 3 pistols. No kit, no armor on your in-game leader. Good luck.
Well, you talk about no armor on Nifty. He's over here in secret, taking a little peek towards outside. That Molotov sends him packing. And so outside now belongs to Cloud9. They might look to commit over here towards Hell, looking to get a lot of map control. Are they ready for a player hidden? That's Moose down in CT, swinging on out. Mihu now arriving to the scene as well. JT just looks away at the wrong time.
Oh dear.
But thankfully, Floppy and OC have helped keep Cloud9 in this round. Still the man advantage.
And 15-15.
Cloud9 looking to try and take some heaven control. Nifty's still down at the B bomb site, holding on. But Cloud9 have got no interest in B. Instead,
he did.
they ride this one out together. Over towards heaven they go. I would love to see what these players at the A site are looking at right now. And it's Calyx and Ryan, backs against the wall, quite literally. They were both looking towards heaven, but the moment they've looked away, Cloud9 have found a means of getting into this A bomb site. The bomb gets dropped down by OC. Floppy now the man to plant it. So a heaven post plant makes this round very, very tricky. This Molotov on Ryan and the smoke on Nifty could come in clutch in this situation, but Floppy holding
Oh,
down
they
the
got
side
it.
has
I
left
think
this in a
Cloud9 has
1v1.
it.
Nifty without armor. We highlighted that earlier on, and now it really
This is
does
it.
play into this round. Floppy
You got
holding
it.
down the bomb
I knew
site.
it. I knew it.
16 on the board for Cloud9, and this quarterfinal is set to continue. They'll split this series 1-1. And we head to a third map. You're gonna have to join us after a quick break if you want to watch it. We'll be back in just a moment.
God, this music. Ugh. Jeez. The chat.
What a display of force there by both teams across the entirety of Nuke, and we do end this one out with Cloud9, pushing the envelope, pushing us to the brink, and ultimately pushing us to that third map. Dust 2 is going to be where we decide this series and ultimately send one of these teams on into the semifinal of this bracket for North America. Welcome back to the SL1 Road to Rio, everyone. I'm Trace, this is Harry, this is Hugo. We've been talking shop the whole time. We're not strangers to you, but what is a strange feeling to me is watching this game bounce just far back as it did.
Yeah, watching Cloud9 win Nuke, that feels strange enough, but it's the fashion they do it that's so ridiculous. An 11-1 lead at one point to Cloud9 on the CT side. Envy pull it all the way back to 30 and lose it in the final hurdle.
Yeah, I mean, that must be heartbreaking, right? If you're Envy, you imagine how that's got to feel. You know, you could have had this series done in 2, and now your fate hangs in the balance on Dust 2, a map that hasn't been the most consistent of maps for Envy. One that they've looked a little bit shaky on, right? And while it's always been pretty long affairs for Envy on the realms of Dust 2, I don't know, I think it's going to take an awful lot to kind of get out of your head here, right, moving into this third map. Like, you had this game in your hand at one point in time, it felt like, after performing an absolutely stellar feat to get there, right? You were 11-4 down, you get it tied up, you actually take the lead and go 12-11 up. Everything's looking good. And then somehow Cloud9 get back into the swing of things. I don't know, man. This is really shaking things up now in this series, right? Like, I did not think Nuke was going to go down that way at all. This has usually been a great map for Envy. So I think, like, some real praise has to go the way of Cloud9 for being able to see this one through in the fashion that they did.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, you know, we look at Cloud9 here. This wasn't their map pick. They didn't have great stats coming into this one. They're able to turn it around, and now they make a decent effort or a decent showing at the idea of being in a semifinal at the very minimum. Now for Cloud9 and Envy, they get the chance to reset and restart here on a third map when we talk about Dust 2, which we're almost there. I kind of want to point out and look at some of the more individual mistakes. I'm going to kick it over to you guys for that because I feel like we saw just a
Rowan, man, yeah, that's exactly what the giveaway says.
The entire team was slow starting it and putting rounds on the board, but individuals like
at
Mihu, man, he was like down
at
7.
500
That's not what we
followers.
expect.
Yep.
He was one of the carry players alongside Calix back on Overpass. So we need a little bit more from him. He actually ends the game with decent stats, 19 and 23. Like, he really had a resurgence. He had some key rounds, but it's about starting off, right? Like, that's a crazy thing. If Envy, they found an opening pistol round, maybe they would have won that map, right? That's all the difference between them and Cloud9 in this game with how close those things that turned out, right? So yeah, I think a good game for Cloud9. Obviously, going on to Dust 2, things are going to really heat up, considering that you know, this is a map that is good for them and a map that Envy haven't got high conversions on. But as we've just seen from that previous, the stats don't tell the full story.
It's usually a map that everyone can feel a little bit of a rhythm of comfort on. So in this case, when you have all 10 players in the server potentially on that same wavelength, this could prove to be a very bloody one.
Yeah, Dust 2 is like one of these maps, right, where like confidence can play into it a hell of a lot. And like confidence seeps into all of Counter-Strike, right? But on a map like Nuke, on a map like, you know, like some of these more vertical ones like Overpass that we've seen earlier on in this series, you'll have like all these strategies, all these ideas you can fall back on. If like your shots aren't exactly connecting, you can try and identify weaknesses elsewhere. But on a map like Dust 2, it does feel like so much of it does just come down to these individual performances as well as the decisions you're making in the server. So yeah, you know, I think for Envy, it's going to be pivotal that they hit the ground running here moving into this third map. It cannot be another no-show out of the gate, or else I think Cloud9 are just going to walk all over them here on Dust 2.
Which is a scary thing to consider, one that we will ultimately talk about when we do come back. We're going to have to go to a break. We have Dust 2 on the cards. When we return, we're going to find out who goes on to the semifinals with the North American region when we come back.
Son intelligence de jeu, enfin, même quand il avait 6-7 ans, c'était assez incroyable.
Donc au début, on était meilleur que lui.
Je pense qu'il a, c'est à partir de ses 14 ou 15 ans qu'il a commencé à être meilleur.
Au début, quand il perdait, c'était un très mauvais perdant. Hein.
Oui, je me souviens très bien qu'il cassait beaucoup de souris.
Everybody loves an underdog. Who needs to be liked?
Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Last year, we took 2 lucky winners on a trip to Berlin and gave them the experience.
Okay, whatever.
Champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get a few. Day to day you wanna stay out. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the light, chasing the night. Let's take our time right now, it's just a vibe with you. I feel alive, now I'm feeling like up to the fine, will it stand the test of time right now? I need a sign. Tell me if it's over, come a little closer. We should take our time to think this damn thing over. Should we grow closer, should this be over? My heart for your mind, probably we should start over. Tell me if it's over, am I your lover? Are we going solo? Or is it polo? Her face is saying don't go. I'm acting like I don't know. Whisper my name, say what you want, show me your thoughts. I do the same, my breath on your neck while I slowly caress. Feelings in gray, it's still the same. Tell me if it's over, come a little closer. We should take our time to think this damn thing over. Should we grow closer, should this be over? My heart for your mind, probably we should start over. Tell me if it's over, am I your lover? Are we going solo? Or is it polo? Her face is saying don't go. I'm acting like I don't know. Tell me if it's over, come a little closer. We should take our time to think this damn thing over.
ESL 1 Road to Rio is brought to you in part by Intel, Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel, and GG Bet.
Cloud9 versus Envy, and we've all come down to this moment, the one that you've all been waiting for in this quarterfinal, and it is, of course, going to be settled on Dust 2. My name is Trace, and I am ready to get this going once and for all. And alongside me is going to be Harry and Hugo, and they're ready too, right, guys?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty ready.
Yeah, man. So why not?
What is it about Dust 2 that you guys love the most? I personally like Dust 2, so...
Yeah, I just love how, every game plays kind of the same.
Well, then what are we looking for?
A lot of cat takes, but I don't know if you knew this. If you're up cat, you can fall back into those mid to B's trace. We do see a lot of spawn-based gameplay. We're taking long, we're taking B. One thing that has been nice is a skybox change. I think we've talked about that a bit as well. Lots of utility going into that B side. So let's see if we get that as we get into the map. It's Dust 2. It's the third and final for this series. It's the quarterfinal, of course, in the NA region here for the Road to Rio. We're going to be finding out who will be making it to the major at some point. These teams are looking for points, and well, what is the point?
There are a couple points here, Hugo. And those points all leading to one big old city known as Rio. Here in the RMR, or their RTR rather. And that's not to be confused with Roll Tide Roll, because we can read, and we're not the Gakona type. We're talking about the road to Rio. That one's way above your 2 heads. So that's 2 heads piece.
No,
That's 4 heads total.
I got it, Trace, don't worry.
Well, we do have 4 heads, but on 2 people. And OC over here in middle, trying to get out, trying to have a bit of a say in this round. And now a mid to B looking to come through. And amongst all of this, Floppy's holding on over at long, and he's doing more than holding on, but this B play has been shut down by Ryan, delivering 3 stellar kills, and Mihu never even went check. Now, Floppy was meant to be lurking here at long. He was meant to be cutting off rotations. Well, now the whole round falls onto his shoulders, and he's making a pretty convincing case of it. 3 kills for him, and he's going to go toe-to-toe with Mihu now. This bomb dropped inside of the B site. Mihu is repositioned down to CT, and I kind of love this because if you listen very, very closely, you can hear that he heard those footsteps of Floppy rotating through the catwalk. So Mihu has a very good idea of where Floppy might be. And Floppy, if he goes into these mid doors, the timing's a little bit awkward, but Mihu will get the kill delivered to him. MV find themselves the pistol round, and they're going to go 1-0 up.
Floppy just had the classic case of pre-aiming a position and then walking around the corner as the player from that position goes wide on you. And if Floppy was going to check it, but instead Mihu just beats him to the punch. Great round, and I love the reposition from Mihu going lower as well, right? Not playing the bomb. He knows he can cut Floppy off. He can at bare minimum hear him, even if he doesn't see him. So good round from MV. Cloud9 now putting a bit of money into play. They've got some pistols. They've got some utility. They are, of course, saving for round number 3. Pop through the doors. Cloud9 setting up for a mid to be play. What's this Molotov for, I wonder? He's going to go into spawn to deny a player on that boost box position. Mihu gets first blood, and Calix, he gets a lot of blood, but some of it his as the Glocks overwhelm him inside of the site. Floppy gets a second, and the bomb gets planted. This is a great round for Cloud9, given the investment. They have set this round around getting the bomb plant, and that's why the utility was bought. Let's see what they can do in the post plant.
Yeah, now's the time for them to hold on to what they've got. Because we're not even halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. Cloud9 with the bomb planted in the B site. And NB look for the retake. Ryan in through the window. Mihal's going to go ahead and take down JT, but here's a chance for Floppy. And by chance, I mean that's going to go out almost as fast as it came in. Defuse going to come in for NB. And we're going to see them continue to stack rounds. 2-0.
Yeah, a bit of a sigh of relief there for MB, right? They're able to deal with that post plant and only lose 1 man in amongst it all. Now, they're probably not too chuffed that it got to that point in time. But whatever, it's in the past. And, you know, now they've got this investment coming in over on the side of Cloud9. The bomb plant has helped allow this AWP buy to come through with all the bells and whistles behind it. OC was already saving a bit of extra cash as well. And you'll note there's not an AWP for MB to play around with. Now, early on, smoke gets dropped over towards long, and that's going to allow Ryan to cross down into the pit. So he gets set up there, and he does have Nifty alongside him. Cloud9 not looking to have anything to do with long, instead want to try and contest this middle area of the map. And MB don't have anyone holding for this.
Oh, Envy, are they going to push Dark? They have just decided to group up in the tunnels, and Calix and Moose are going on a bit of an expedition. This is so well timed, and doing it together means they can trade if they run into enemies. They don't, but that's information. Envy now know that the top tons are clear. Sonic going to come back to try and get into position, but now there's only 1 man here, and he will hit the shot. Moose winning that battle and smoking it off, not letting Cloud9 bail, and that's what they wanted to do, potentially falling back into a B play here. It's now swept, it's now unavailable, and they have to commit behind these smokes. Warp is here for OC, the flashes go over, and they're going to try and drop someone into spawn. Nifty's ready for it. He doesn't let them get away with that. And Ryan drops another. Mihu gone from Goose, and Nifty, he is loose, looking to tie this round together. Calix on the flank might do it on his own, and he's done exactly that. OC finds Nifty on the ramp, but it is the man in the back line that will save the AWP.
Yeah, you see what Moose does there in upper. He gets that fight. He drops a smoke, as Hugo says, and as we saw. And that really does limit the options there of Cloud9. They can't really go out middle safely. They'd have to spend a whole effort on that, and then going up cat seems like the most viable option. However, it's Envy who are entrenched in the site and who pick up the round. How do you throw your Xbox smokes? Because that's how I throw mine. Just want to know if I'm weird like that or what's the deal.
No, I like that. There's a few. There's a really good one that you throw down just from spawn. Like I don't know the lineup, but you basically just throw it through mid. You aim at one of the things down suicide. Either way. That's the fastest one I know, Trace. But right now, Cloud9, they're trying to show us some speed of their own. Steadfast in the moment, but I imagine this will pick up in pace and into the AWP they go. Nifty with a second. JT found the entry, but past that point, Cloud9 aren't passing many points. They are just getting mowed down. Nice shot from Modern. It's Stink though, and down to 12 will be finished by the pistol. It's 3 from Nifty. Not quite 50, but it will be a 4th on the board for Envy, and they are more than happy with that.
Yeah, Envy looking to wrap this one up. No extra tomatoes on the inside. Nobody likes that, do they, Harry?
No, they don't. And yeah, if any carrots were to find their way in there, they probably wouldn't like that either.
Probably not.
Doesn't belong in a wrap. Cloud9 gonna look for some presence over here towards long side, and they do find the opener. Martin a good spawn to get a kill off with that AWP, and he does best Ryan. Nifty now having to concede this long control, and bit of a dilemma as to who's going to boost who, but it ends up being Mihu getting thrown up into the bomb site. Cloud9, they've done the El Clasico of getting their AWPer set up in the pit, and you'll see this long sight line now being taken. Forces players from the Envy side to set up for a defense from Catwalk and CT. But Envy, they seem to have read this situation well. They group everyone up. They know exactly what's going on. Nifty catches JT on the cross. And this is a pretty good spot to be in, especially with that kill now getting found onto Floppy on this lurk. A man advantage for Envy in the retake. And when you think about how Cloud9 had set up for this round, it's very impressive that Envy have still not dropped a player outside of Ryan as the opener. Every adjustment has been perfect thus far. Sonic goes straight for out into the open and gets caught by the AWP of Nifty, and now it is just OC left. He's really got to put on a bit of a clinic here. And while Nifty is in with the kill, Cloud9 not able to convert that round despite getting the opener and a path into the A bomb site. It's a stellar read and reposition from Envy, just winning every fight they had to turn that back in their favor. And then they just kind of wait, like knowing the pressure's on Cloud9, they wait for the kills to come to them. This was the kill onto JT on the cross. That's nuts. I didn't realize it was through smoke when that kill came in.
I also look at this and I say, okay, well, for Envy, Moose, you know, he's only got 3 kills. But I'm seeing him all over the map in the right places. You know, I'm seeing him at those crucial choke points, those pivotal points of a round, and he's at the right place to find the frags necessary. So what I'm trying to say is he's getting impact.
And that's what you like to see. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, Trace. 5-0 right now for Envy. They are more than working this map. Cloud9, though, looking to get their first round on the board. It's a fast mid to be out of spawn as well. The tunnels players already throwing in utility to B to try and draw attention. Mihu is just waiting, and he doesn't have any problem dealing with the 2 players up mid. Now it's up to the tunnels play, and Calix has got the same. This double European B bomb site.
Man, they're just killing them off.
Lemon squeezy for Envy, and they don't even sweat as they take down Cloud9 with only
Man,
a
they are just
casualty.
Woo.
Cloud9 not currently having too much fun. I do know the feeling that they have. Money's low. Could technically buy some AKs, some stuff. But overall, it's not feeling too great here for Cloud9.
They got to get a win. They got to.
No, it's not. You know, this is an all too familiar feeling, and not one that you envy on the Cloud9 side. Now, didn't intend for there to be a pun there. Floppy, not going to really get stuck in. Runs down through middle. And now, going towards B. Oh, Cloud9, Calix, ready, and waiting.
All right.
Maybe not doing that much waiting now, as Floppy has very much opened this round up for the Cloud9 side. OC as well, even trying to... Oh, that's lovely, OC, I love to see it.
Damn.
Cloud9, first round on the board.
How is that their first
What a
round?
smackdown.
I don't get it. I don't understand how this Cloud9 works, but I kind of like it at the same
fun,
time.
isn't it?
It's weird. Like,
damn.
they just seem to win from nowhere. Like, what is this? Where's this come from? OC hasn't done anything in this game thus far that would, like, just let us know that he's going to drop 3 with the Deeg with back-to-back 180s in middle. But of course, that's how Cloud9 find their first round. And now, as was the case back on Nuke, can they build around it, right? You can't just get a one and done at this point. You do need to start to build up a bit of a portfolio of rounds here on the Cloud9 side. And no one's checked for Mihu. Motum does flick back around and offers up that trade. Now, the awkward part is Ryan was just kind of like an expense at that point, right? Like, they'd already written him off down in the pit.
And they don't have control of the bomb, but Cloud9 do not know that. OC is just posted up in the corner, potentially waiting for someone to fall into his crosshairs from the car side. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, it's Moose, again with a push of his own. And Sonic showing some shoulders here on the catwalk. Is really going to regret that when Nifty finds him with the AWP. The bomb has been recovered, and the final 2 players for Cloud9 are at long. JT and OC, the last hope for Cloud9 in round number 8. I set on long A. They're going to start to work their way up. Nifty finding himself at quad, not to be confused with Gandalf. But here we go. They're going to get the cross in, and we're going to see what they've got to offer.
Yeah, some wizardry potentially from Nifty at this position. He's not going to be able to stop the bomb, but as OC stands up, his arm is exposed, and Nifty take an arm and a leg. As JT's now left in a clutch. 1 on 3, and immediate kill. Does take a second, and sometimes that bit of hesitation goes a long way. Further damage done by Calyx, finished off by Moose, and Envy get up 7-1 on the CT side. Cloud9, hey, they may
yeah, I think they've pretty much buried themselves now.
Different stomp. Envy looking really, really good on this map right now.
Yeah, this is the Envy you expected to see run around on Nuke, but, you know, here we are, 9 rounds in. And looking onward, not necessarily from the clouds, but somewhere, I'm sure. Shroud9 wondering where it all went wrong, really, here for what we're seeing from Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, and is there a solution? The flashes out long might be the plan here. There's no one to stop them. Envy are forced back by the flashes. And you're never really going to fight through that unless you have, you know, a serious amount of numbers there. Or a reason to believe you're going to get a kill. Envy don't. They set up with a double-man setup. Flash, though, again, a problem. And Envy, do they want to post up again? They could be walking into an AWP, and so they decide once more to fall back a further stage, let Cloud9 get closer. These long cross smokes going out, 1 on the fly, and a flashbang high. JT going to go for it. The grenade, it's good, but the flashes are back for Envy. They're going to look to force fights. Trade is in, AWP is in, and oh dear, it's Dink immediately onto OC. Mihu now has to stand tall. He's got 1, doubled it with a bomb. OC on his own, and he's got nothing to do. They're just going to face him. He even gets a kill, but it's immediately traded, and Nifty flicks back to the spawn to close the round.
They're getting roasted.
Wow.
Yeah, for Cloud9, right, I think one of the problems they're having is they're trying to keep it like nice and simple, trying to play around this long control that they've been able to get. But the problem is there's not really like much being left to the imagination for Envy right now. That is another round where on the back of seeing long control fall, Envy just immediately rotate everyone down into CT and catwalk, right? And so at that point, Cloud9 are walking in to a stacked bomb site. And this is where, you know, usually you see teams on the T side and they'll start a round off by trying to get that long control. You set the AWPer up down in the pit. There's like 1.5 minutes left on the clock by the time you get it. And the AWP, the benefit to having him at long is that he can hold that entire angle on his own. That then frees up the rest of the team to go around and look to establish this default, right? You try and keep the CTs out of the tunnels. You try and deny them that information. You try and contest mid, maybe even open up a catwalk split, right? So that you can lower the effectiveness of this response from losing long control. And that's just not happening right now for Cloud9. It is just they take long, they try and hit it, Envy rotate everyone round, and Envy win the round on the back of it. So it might fall back into one of these B plays early on into this one. They try and establish this default in this round, but already some questions being raised as Nifty and Mihu both get aggressive and are rewarded for it. All across the board, the aggression was coming in. But Aggression's good up until a point. And that is what Team MB learned the hard way in this round. It is immediately equalized back into a 2-on-2 in the blink of an eye, within milliseconds of all of these fights getting won for the MV side. And now OC and Floppy in a 2-on-2, they've grouped up, they're down in lower tunnels. There's a timing here and a missed shot from OC, but Ryan is trapped.
Oh, the molly, it misses as well. The shot and the Molotov. Cloud9 can't catch a break, and now they're just going to break for the bomb site. Running into B, Moose is trying to beat them to it, but he's realized he's out of this one. Going to try and play timing. Oh, that was a messy play. Bit of a swing and a miss from Moose.
Yeah, and you look at this, you say, well, Moose goes for the fight, 2v2 situation. Ryan wasn't anywhere nearby to get the trades or even make that a fair fight. So Moose goes down pretty much with nothing to show for it. Now in a one-on-one, Ryan and OC, he does hit the head, but it's OC with the deagle, and all he needed to do was fire that op off instead. So a second one there for Cloud9.
Yeah, that's a great call for Envy. I like the idea, right? Like Cloud9, they go for a big tactical pause, they wait, they set their plan, and then Envy just rush mid with 2. And they make things hard, they get some kills, but Harry makes a great point where he says aggression is good to a point. Envy gets stuck in those fights, and if he gets tapped in a 3-on-2 from T-spawn, Floppy kills him while OC opens B, and then suddenly it goes from 4-on-2 to 2-on-2, and Cloud9 are back in control with the bomb under their hands as well. So that's when they're favored and they close it out. But yeah, I like the idea from Envy. It doesn't work in the long term, but at least gets them into a good situation that they do indeed bottle. And now with that happening, Cloud9, they could build into this game. We've seen comebacks across both maps, across both teams, and this could be one of them.
Yeah, one of the other things that's like awkward about those rounds where you go for like the hyper aggressive plays is like, you know, you can sometimes feel like you want to keep that momentum going, right? Like you don't want to take put the brakes on because you're worried that will give the space to Cloud9. But then it's like in hindsight, when you look back at that round, having let it gone through the net, you sit there and you do think, man, if we just not taken all the, and then that's where, you know, the seed of doubt comes in, and
the what ifs,
you can get it. Yeah, exactly, right. And some rounds, you know, like it's very easy to think about, oh, what if, but like with the knowledge that you had and kind of the options that were available, you kind of justify it to yourself. Like, yeah, it was the best thing for us to be doing and it just didn't work. But that is one that's going to sting for Envy. That's a round that they had in the bag and it gets away from them. And a very important round at that, because it's left them on eco now into round number 11. And this is a pretty, like, horrible spot, because now if you're Envy, you're thinking, have we just let Cloud9 back into this? Or are the USPs going to come in swinging and surprise us? Nifty somehow besting a man at Catwalk, but Floppy, he says, nah, enough of this USP.
Yeah, they're going to lose this.
Like, I'm ready.
I think it's pretty much already over.
This round's over.
Yeah, I praise the rains down and
even though that they won this.
A little Toto for everyone.
I'm really happy that you bailed me out with a bit of Toto. That is
something
like
had to make it worse than it already
really
was
did,
for you.
yeah. Thank you, Trace.
Now let's all get together here, Twitch chat. Sing it with me. I'm kidding. Let's not do that. However, we can note that Cloud9 putting some rounds on the board will help the war effort, Hugo.
Yeah, supplies are inbound, and well, not for Envy, only for Cloud9. It's more pistols, more poverty for the CTs as Cloud9 get into a position where they can come back. Nifty throws a little nifty smoke in middle. It means he can cross towards the lower, and means Cloud9 have to be ready for that. So Molotov goes into the position, and Nifty's just hanging around anyway. He's not doing anything aggressive or extreme. And he will wait out that smoke as it fades. Rest of Envy pushing along. Oh, Motum. He's got to have seen something. Look at the angles he's looking at. Flash goes over. He hits a shot as it pops. Moose is gone. And JT can follow up and trade. He even defends. No trade needed. Cloud9 are not losing players in this round. Motum spotted the last player at long. And Nifty is still hanging around in mid, hoping for something to come his way. Well, that's all that we're waiting for in this one.
Oh, he hears the footstep. Oh, and now they see him. They know. That's a fourth on the board for Cloud9. And this is why giving away that 4-on-2 is going to sting so much. It's effectively been 3 rounds found for Cloud9. I mean, it's not effective. It has been 3 rounds found for Cloud9 on the back of it. And so suddenly, you know, a 4-8 game with some confidence building in the Cloud9 camp, they can still get back into this. And for Envy, these repercussions of giving up a couple of rounds are going to continue to be felt for the rest of this half, right? You're 13 rounds in, and your money is going to constantly be in this rough spot if you don't right your wrongs and pick a round up here and now. A bit of an exchange over here towards long. No kill found on the back of it. OC just peels away, rejoins the rest of the crew over here in mid, and it's looking like a mid to B play, but Envy have got 3 players over at this side of the map.
Oh, Mihu, he's got a lot of value from this position before, and they're not going to check it again, but it's only damage.
Oh, the molly kills him.
The job to Floppy. Entry to B through the smoke, and Sonic has found 2. This is crazy. Once again, Cloud9 making it happen. Bomb planted. Envy, they're going to make that decision. Do they want to stay or do they want to go? Nifty is hoping for a kill to come his way in middle. That's not the case. It's all going to rely on Ryan in the tunnels, and he's double back. That would have been a fight onto the AWP, and instead it might just be a save for Envy. Probably the right choice. If Ryan walks into OC, scoped up on his position, he might have lost his life. So Cloud9 up to 5. They're building. They are coming alive. This 8-1 scoreline is closed up well and truly. They might be able to win out the half, because if we look at the money of Envy, they have nothing around these 2 guns.
Yeah, those cash reserves even, have been drained.
Open the register.
Give it a loot!
Well, right now, there's no loot to give. Envy, they got 3K a player, and they are not feeling pretty. Moose hiding in the smoke in that replay. His hand's sticking out. Probably keep them by your side next time. The buy is going to come through. Envy's just going to commit to it, right? They got lost bonus, and they're going to take hits like the UMP here on the likes of Moose. Guns given over, though. Let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, they cap boosted in this round. They boosted up 2 players, and that will allow Nifty to get boosted over on short side by Mihu. He didn't find the kill from it. The flashbang was good from Cloud9. OC is actually the AWP to ring out and open this round up, and he's opened it up in a very big way, almost securing this B bomb site. Calyx has come rotating in, but at the very, very least, it's throwing this CT default into a bit of disarray, and it's left him with a couple of weak areas on the map. Now, Mihu tries to aggress at Catwalk just to get a bit of information for his troubles. But that leads to him going down, and as does everyone else from this MV side. Calyx is the last man remaining, and while he does remove the AWP, a 1v4 is still required, and that is not something he feels up to the task of. He'll back up into the B bomb site, trying to save, but they know the name of the save game. And they find it.
Yes, they certainly do. Last round of the half, and while Cloud9 cannot win the half, they could sit a little bit more comfortable going into the second if they put 7 on the board.
Yeah, at least Envy have enough here for this buy, right? Just enough. I mean, no AWP, we've got scouts in play, but make the best of what you got, and, well, an 8-1 lead that might be an 8-7 after all. Quite the recovery of Cloud9. Resilience has really been the key point for both rosters in this series.
Sneaky man, what's up, dude?
Maybe
maybe later tonight. I'm gonna finish watching this, and then I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, and then get back on later.
Put some defense on this A bomb site now, with lots of pressure being put on by Cloud9. That bomb is still in the tunnels, but if you notice, Sonic is wrapping from spawn or from B through spawn back to them. No, he's going to double back. He actually trades his AWP out for an AK. Took an AWP for B for the pick. Nifty has picked up Floppy in middle. It's the first kill of this round. Motum going to burst out. The scout, though, is very versatile, and Nifty gets himself a second. OC will trade, and now Cloud9 just have to go for the mid to B. That's all they've got, and it's actually the best situation that they can really take here. There's only one man to deal with. The rest of MV are stuck over towards A, and the sooner they do it, the better, because if they wait long, Ryan can just push long and flank. So Cloud9, they might want to group and just go for this hit, because right now, MV want information.
Yeah, this play really is on a timer. And
There
Ryan coming in on this flank, as you mentioned. OC gets caught over here in middle, actually by Mihu pushing the catwalk.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Ooh.
the moment he looks over at middle. Got a little bit worried on the back of seeing OC in the mid doors, right, and that getting calm. JT delays this bomb plant to try and take a peek, and he spots a bunch of players in mid. Yeah, now we'll elect to get this bomb down. It's not a tunnels plant. And so Sonic's position in the tunnels is something that could hurt Cloud9. He's got to leave it with that smoke now falling on in to set up this crossfire with JT. Flash is going over. Envy try and storm on into this site, and they do get a player deep, but Sonic is more than ready.
Wow.
He's going to finish it off with
Man.
4 in the round and a 7th on the board for Cloud9. This third
They
map
came
has
back.
heated up seemingly
They're
from
coming
nowhere.
back.
Cloud9 and Envy neck and neck as we head into the last half of play. Join us after a quick break to catch the end of this quarterfinal.
Heart into something gold. No, I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go.
A 7-1 lead has been fumbled, and ultimately we are on the lookout for the fugitives, but for the time being, it's still going to be Cloud9 and Envy featured here on Dust 2 in the final map of this quarterfinal, the late hour. Currently for us, it's just a little past 1 a.m., but all you North American Counter-Strike fans out there rejoice, and that this series will be coming to a head right here. One of these teams will be moving on into the semifinals of this bracket to play Gen G. It's either going to be that or Envy of Cloud9 at the end of this. When we take a look at the GG.bet odds, they're going to tell a similar storyline as we do find ourselves at a pinnacle crossroads. Harry and Hugo are on the case. My best detectives, take it away.
We're on the case, we're on the mic, and well, Envy, they might be in the B site. Pretty fast.
Oh, here we go.
Well. Floppy's got to do it all on his own.
Oh, shit.
Out
Just get one kill, get one kill.
His teammates are gone for the door. He does drop the bomb, and 2 more heads to follow. Floppy, that is ridiculous.
Oh, he's got it. He's got this. He's got this.
Site, but not for long as Nifty says goodnight. Still a chance for Envy to make this round happen, and Nifty, oh, it's more than a reality at this point. Motum is now in the clutch. It is flipped. It is flopped back and forth, and finally it's Envy in control. They're going to close it.
Oh,
Bruce
man.
with the final kill, and Envy
That
takes
was
9.
close.
This game is unbelievable.
It's all over the place, isn't it? We look at it, Harry, and we got to wonder, wow, where's this one going to go, man? And so far, with Floppy making plays like that, anything is possible. However, it is Envy that pick up the round, which is something to note going forward. 9-7. We just escaped that second pistol round of this third map, rather. And something about blessing rains all the way in Africa, blah, blah, blah. What can Cloud9 do now in this moment? Nice shot landed on the Nifty there with the scout. It's OC. He's going to hold his ground in middle.
Ooh. OC trying to get some mileage out of this scout. Now, Cloud9, they've got a great conversion in force plays. Let's see if that holds true here. Oh, you see why these Deagles look so deadly in the right hands. And, well, Martin shutting down 2 over at the B bomb site leaves a tagged up Nifty by this scout earlier on in the round in a 1v4. Might just be knocking on heaven's door here as he does deal with a man down in the lower tunnels. That's Sonic to get removed. Nifty, it's him who's got to go fast in this one. Just under a minute left on this clock and a lot on the plate. A 1v3 required now, down from a 1v4. All 3 players for Cloud9 bunkered up in this B bomb site, and they do not want to leave. They've got that bomb. They've got everything they could possibly need. And Nifty, what can he bring to the table here? Problem is,
nothing.
The moment they know where he is, the moment they see him, they just know, and they can all fixate on this one position. Nifty doesn't have time to like throw any little gimmicks in, right? Get a kill and rotate back around. He will catch Motum, jumping for the info. Yeah, he was, of course.
He was timing that. He was waiting till he heard a drop, and he knows which angle to peek.
Still reported. Doesn't matter. 14 seconds on the clock, and now he looks at the window. He knows he's got to hit 2 quick shots here. Succession finds one. Lines up for a second. OC with the scout. And being that Nifty was already tagged up below 50, well, he's going to have to pick it back up here in round number 18.
This guy, you know, he's had quite the career, and, you know, people like him, people don't like him, whatever. But I think you got to have some respect on this guy's name.
Well, why wouldn't people like him, Hugo?
I'm not even going to, I'm not even going to try, Trace. I know you see your cheeky little smile looking at me. I'm not feeding into drama. I think this guy is individually very good, and he's leading this MV team to success right now. That's a fantastic grenade from OC. But yeah, wow! Like that was a really nice try at a 1-on-4. Makes it the 1-on-1. But right now, it's Cloud9 who need another one, and it might be up to 9. They go with an anti-eco that's clean as can be. Only a 1-man lost, and the gun's retrieved anyway. Cloud9 up to 9, and then be back with the buy in a round's time.
Yes, NT is exchanged, but now still no weapons for Envy.
Yo, you here?
We'll sit on our seesaw of rounds that goes back and forth.
OC's going to flash himself in for a mid-peak. I'm kind of liking how brave he's being over here in middle. Really not afraid to get stuck in. He who is trapped out here at long, and so it's only a matter of time until they found him. Now, all right.
Holy cow.
Down through the double doors, and now a weapon retrieved, or not quite actually, just kept out the hands of Envy. They're not able to grab it. Floppy comes in and deals with 2 in the meantime, and this leaves Moose and Nifty over at the B site, trying to get this bomb down. Rotations have already arrived, and JT was holding for that cross. A 10th round now appearing on the board for Cloud9 as they reach double digits first. An investment coming in for Envy, featuring the AWP on Nifty, rifles for everyone else. So we get to have a taste of a full buy on either side here in this second half. And this is going to be our first kind of litmus test for whether or not Envy can start to get back into the swing of things here in this second half.
So close. And again, a 7-1 score there, Hugo. That's 7 rounds.
I think it was actually 8-1.
It was 8-1.
Excuse me.
It was even worse, Trace.
All the sweeter. Yeah. Bottom with the mid push here off a catwalk. He's going to catch some victims. Guaranteed. The flash is there.
Oh,
with the kill.
He messed
that
up.
Does not go the way of Bottom.
Yeah, and Sonic steals the kill from lower as well from the hands of OC with the AWP. So, who's gone? Nifty's got to be careful. Luckily, it's him who gets tagged with the AWP, right? That's, you know, if someone's going to take damage, you want it to be your AWPer. That gun's still very, very good. Getting those 1 clicks, Trace. The old right, left.
Good night.
Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it?
The right, left, good night.
Yeah. Right click, left click. I mean, you can just go left, good night, but that also doesn't work. So either way, we'll move away from this metaphor. And Cloud9, they're not moving anywhere. They are entrenched in their positions. They are holding the line. And JT spotting long. That's maybe where this play is going to come through. Envy have 2 players outside their position, faking the mid early on, getting that utility out of Cloud9 and getting the attention of OC so they can climb up on the catwalk. It's an A split for Envy. JT, the first point of contact up on this A site. No flashes for long. Envy just going to take dry fights here by the looks of things, and that is a dangerous decision. But against the MP9, they have the better weaponry. JT with a jiggle, and he is dead immediately. Good shot from Ryan. Envy trying to commit here. There's an AWP stuck on Car between both positions here. He's going to get a double, 2 for 1 in the damage. Moose is low. Here's the cat play. The timing is good for the scope, but the kill isn't there. OC trades, and it's down to low HP for Envy.
Yeah, look at this. Floppy's going straight up for it, rightfully so. Knows they're low, spins on a dime, finds Moose in the round out. 11 for the Cloud9 team that could. Envy just on 9.
Yeah, stellar reactions from Cloud9 here, right? The moment that kill comes in onto Car, you've already got a player wrapping up in the form of OC to shut it all down. And this has left Team Envy with not much to work with here into round 21. OC continuing with his aggression in the mid doors, and he will find an early advantage here for Cloud9. Now this B play looking to come through, but with 2 players in mid, Floppy only has to hold the fort for a little bit here to allow for these rotations to come in. Ryan wastes no time on getting into this bomb site, and Calyx will deal with another. That bomb out in the open now, looking to get planted for Team Envy, and they will start to plug in those numbers. It's Calyx to do the honors. That Molotov not actually going to find any damage. Calyx immune to fire, but even he might be feeling the heat in this round now. JT over in the window, looking like he wants to be this first man in. Smoke gonna fall to block off the tunnels, but Envy don't have anyone there. Cloud9, half the time has ticked off this bomb, and if they're gonna go, they've got to go through the doors thanks to that Molotov. Calyx, they all flood in, and that is too many players for one man to deal with. Cloud9, they'll get that retake in, put a 12th on the board, and continue here on their CT side.
Yeah, Calyx is a bit of a scavenger there.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was
First one goes towards
a good
tunnels,
retake.
which is obviously a problem because Cloud9 are planning on smoking it anyway. They don't want anything to do with that position, and you got to wonder if Calyx threw that towards door and then threw the other molly and window, or door later. It could have been a winnable round potentially, but it was an eco, and Envy went into it 4-on-5 after they lost someone down mid. So still made that one a pretty profitable round, and they're going to be reaping the rewards here and now. AWP and guns behind it. Flashes towards long, but no one taking control. Cloud9, 4-man setup on A side very early on, leaving mid open, but that's going to be patched up by late rotates. As Cat gets taken, Ryan is joining Mihu here. And Cloud9 trying to throw in some utility their way. Envy aren't that close though, so no real damage done by it. Re-smokes down, and the commitment here for Envy looking likely early in the round as well. They might drop a player into CT spawn. It's pretty standard. 2 go down, but there's 2 CTs there, plus Sonic with the AWP, and it is just mowed down for Cloud9. They run into the firing line. Nifty has to try and pull them out of this one, but even this, it may be too much for him. He's alone in a 1-on-4. Flick looks like he connects, but it does not, and Cloud9 up to 13.
Well, if Pro League and the Road to Rio have taught us anything, it's what, Harry?
Now this game just might have some comeback potential on the MB side waiting in the tank yet, right? Cloud9, since getting into this CT half, things have been storming for them. They've been able to put the last 6 rounds together in a row. So certainly not the best look for Team MB. I'm not really hyping them up well here, but a tactical timeout as they try and discuss how they want to approach this next round, what they want to kind of bring to the table in it. They will have an investment. Might be lacking this AWP over in Nifty's hands. But other than that, they should have everything that they need. And I see, like, if you have the AWP, I feel like there's more you can do in this round. Because you can try and get, like, Nifty set up in the pit, right? You can spread out. You can take a bit of a default here. Not having that, something that could hurt MB. And they will make this decision to go for the investment. Makes a lot of sense. You don't have many more left in the tank if this one ends up going in favor of Cloud9. So yeah, like no more calls out of spawn. They've instead elected to try and take this default early on. Spreading out, taking this map control, denying any aggression in the tunnels. And starting to clear out mid as well. This time, OC not going aggressive on the Cloud9 side. Instead, this mid responsibility has fallen to Mott. I feel like MB are really hinging, trying to get this kill in mid, right? Like, you think about how much we've seen them facing on the Cloud9 side here. They've got 3 players grouped up in middle to hopefully trade this out if a kill comes in, and it's not going to. Instead, this AWP finds its way over on the A side of the map on the back of Sonic right now. OC does have one as well in the B bomb site. And with lower tunnels control getting given up, Envy might be looking to feign a mid to B play and then move back to this catwalk side. Alternatively, they could just commit. They could just full send it, and they will. They will try and get in. They leave catwalk now, and they try and hit this B site, but my word, that is not how they wanted it to go by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, that's a little bit of an ugly spray there from Nifty to find that 14th on the board for Cloud9. No money in the MB bank accounts, and Heartbreak Hotel is where they find themselves checking in right about now.
I would love to know what's being typed. Now, I imagine this has something to do with the timeout, obviously, but you can also imagine that these guys, well, they've spent some time playing this game with one another. And banter might be at an all-time high.
Yeah, or, you know, well...
straight trash talk. Who knows?
Maybe. That was ridiculous from Sonic. 2 shots through the smoke. Didn't see anyone. He fired 3 bullets. The first and the third connected. And, well, you love to see that. 14-9. It's been quite the streak from Cloud9. 7 in a row in the second half. And maybe 2 more to take us over the line. Envy, they've got a half buy here up against 14. That's never where you want to be. You shouldn't fully commit here, though. Have some, you know, faith in your rifle rounds. But even then, Envy, they haven't found one since the pistol.
We've had a tweet put out by Mr. Jacob Pimp Winesh.
Should have put my $200 down, boys.
He's come in with the amount of mistakes teams like MB and Cloud9 make, blow my mind. He's really just socked it to them here with that one. Obviously, he tweeted us using the hashtag Road to Rio, and you could do the same. The option is there. Obviously, you meant to use the hashtag ESL1, but Pimp's just made his own one up and really run with it.
Well, I use hashtag Road to Rio, but hashtag ESL1 is proper.
I think he's casting in Danish.
Which would make sense considering he is a Dane. Perhaps we'll get a word with him here on our show at some point. But for the meantime, it's the floppy show. What's he going to do inside of B? The big question, he lines up 2. Needs to shut down Envy right here, and that's going to be it, ladies.
That's it.
One more round. Separates Cloud9 from a semi-final appearance.
Let's go.
And Floppy's been so good at this B side of the map, man. Like, every time they've needed him to hold the fort, he has held the fort, and in a very big way, right? Once again, putting up great numbers. The thing is, as well, Floppy is a lot of the time playing this same position inside of the site. It's a great spot to play, right? Because you can pick and choose your engagements on the left and right side of that tunnel, and you can try and separate them into, like, series of one-on-ones, and that's exactly what he's very, very proficient at doing. Also, B site anchor player sitting on 28 kills. You love to see it. You know, like, that's not an everyday occurrence. Now, Mottom has really pushed the boat out here. He is all the way in top mid. And so even as they're losing long, Mottom comes in and cuts down Nifty. Now, it doesn't just put this back into a 4-on-4, but he's got the bomb. And in the meantime, Sonic has dealt with Moose over at the long side of the map. This was a good start for Envy. They took a man advantage, but things have quickly turned sour here in round 25. Ryan is putting up what resistance he can. And Cloud9, they keep feeding the beast. JT will at least get that trade, and we're back into a 2-on-2, a chance for Envy to keep the dream alive here on Dust. It falls to Calix and Mihu, the 2 EU imports here in this MB team, to keep them alive in this quarterfinal matchup. Sonic looking at Long, shuts down Mihu, and now all eyes are on Calix in a 1v2. Smoke down to try and get him across. Sonic holding from CT. JT's on a rotation from the B bomb site. And Calix will at the very, very least be afforded a bomb plant to give him a fighting chance here up against match, series, and semi-final point for Cloud9.
Oh, this is such a good spot. He's gone behind the car. He should be able to kill JT here.
Oh, he's
Last
gonna get him.
He's going to expect. Sonic's been covering this spot the entire time, but now he's trapped. He's
Oh,
pinned. He's done
man.
the damage. Sonic low, jumping and hoping for a miracle. It's not going to happen. He needs to hit a perfect pre-fire shot. Car connection not coming through, and Calyx has done it. He saved it for Envy. The first rifle round they have had in this game. The first round they've had, or this half rather. The
I know
first
they
round
gave
had
him a
since
way
the
back in.
pistol in this second half, and it has been a streak for Cloud9, finally drawn to a close. And I've got to say, Cloud9, they're a big fan of humiliating their opponents. While doing so, they humiliate themselves. Running 3 through the mid-door smoke, these guys just want to close this series. Cloud9 love playing this aggressive CT style, but it can dig you a hole. It can make things worse for you, right? You trade 2 for 1 down in that engagement when you have a 4-on-2. Like, you're about to close the series, you're about to go to the semis, and then you push smokes in mid. You know, you don't need to do that. Cloud9, I love the fire, I love the passion, but sometimes you need to know when to, you know, call a stop, call a pause, call a slowdown.
Yeah, when else have we seen a team give away a 4-on-2 that had some pretty resounding... Oh, Envy did it as well in the first half, right? So this is now with both teams having their little go at it in the CT side of play. And it is just one of those rounds where, unfortunately, you know, you try and keep the pressure on, you get really bogged down in going for those trades. And it ends up eluding you as a result. Now, this round might elude Cloud9 as well. They are in a 3-on-5. Motum tries to take matters into his own hands, and I don't know how he gets away.
Amazing.
And he burns himself to death. But he takes Calyx to the grave with him. Sonic and JT, it falls to the 2 South Africans for Cloud9, and Sonic missing that shot, getting pressured. Moose will remove him. JT, 1v3. Not an easy spot to be in. Still rounds to play around with here for Cloud9, and JT might have to consider that. He just backs off, looks to hold on to this M4. Envy, they're going to get an 11th round on the board. 4 away from overtime here in a 3rd map.
Man, if they make it to OT, they did. Cloud9 deserves
Let's
to
just say
lose.
is a living testament is to the question that was posed. And here we are, Cloud9. Dropping another round, Envy. Can Envy continue to mount this comeback towards a semi? Can they push it into OT at the very minimum? Things you have to consider if you're an Envy fan.
Can they make it a 4th map, Trace?
They possibly could. It all depends. Envy saving onto 3 weapons in that round. We're going to look to see if Cloud9 can yet again close it out.
Look at this again from Motum. Back into the molly for a 2nd shot, only to burn in it. And that was a smart play as well. He was sort of trapped in the corner, right? There's a world where he doesn't even get out to cross if he gets hunted down. So he might burn to... Sorry, Harry, I just kicked you. He might burn to the molly anyway. Oh,
we normally keep that hidden, but yeah, you know, Hugo...
Sorry, it really caught me off guard. I moved my leg and I just like stump you. But yeah. Cloud9. They're the ones who've been stomping, at least most of this CT side. It finally will come to a close with 2 in a row for Envy, but while Cloud9's money is broken, their willpower probably is not.
Oh, well, it's actually Mihu who will power through over here towards short side and secure this A site for the rest of Team Envy. It's them looking to get a leg up in this round, and they certainly do. Now, that is a bit awkward. The bomb got dropped over in mid, but thankfully, it's kind of under control, and now it is fully under control, courtesy of Mihu. Getting a hat-trick in that round, 12 on the board now for Envy. Cloud9 in with a reinvestment, and they're going to have the AWPs out in full force. However, for Cloud9, this comeback, you can't deny it. You can feel it coming in for Envy, and their chances to put it to bed before we head to overtime are starting to run out. They're going to have this by... If they don't pick it up, they'll be onto a partial, and then they'll have one final investment before all is said and done. And OT, you know, we get our answer, whether or not we're heading to it, or whether or not Cloud9 lock in a semi-final here and now.
Both of these orgs having hoisted major trophies once upon a time now, just looking to find semi-final footing in the North American bracket. Envy, of course, for the French side, and for Cloud9.
Young Stu and the crew.
Stu and the crew get it done in Boston. Floppy now going to get done from the pit. Hit long. He's going to find significant damage, and that might just be enough. It's going to leave 3 players alive for Envy. This could be it.
Could indeed. I like his teammates' flash as well, you know, setting Floppy up, not leaving on his own. Now there's no more utility. Floppy has to fight till his death, and well, that might not even come if Floppy continues. He's on a third. Finally going to be put to rest. Sonic with the AWP at Car, and Envy. This is so rough. They're trapped at long, and Cloud9 know it. They've pushed B. Modem is in T-spawn. Sonic shooting smokes as they fade. Moose fired a shot, but he will get taken down, and Nifty now has to do it all alone. The jump, he does actually manage to offset Sonic, but really past that point, this should be a Cloud9 round.
Yep,
that's it.
It's a Cloud9 series. It's a Cloud9 semi-final guarantee to face the might of Gen G. They're able to best team NB here in a 3-map series, just about getting it over the line on Dust 2.
Okay, boys, I'm going to, I wanted to finish that. That was awesome, but I'm going to go ahead and get off for the evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.